I am a bit bitter tonight, I gotta say. You wanna know why? I'll tell you why. Of course you wanna know why. You're here because you wanna hear my beautiful voice, my velvety tones. I am a little bit bitter. Things are bittersweet, and I'm a bit more on the bitter side. I was just telling my two minions, the kid and Kudo, right? My mods that are usually here in these streams, especially the Hollow Knight ones. And I was telling them, man, I just watched John Cena's last big event match, his last PLE, they call them nowadays. It's not PPVs. It hasn't been pay-per-view in years now. So I just watched his last match, and I thought, well, I gotta watch that. Even if I don't watch the rest of the show. Survivor Series, by the way, it happened last night as I sit here tonight. Right now it's the 30th of November of 2025. It happened last night on the 29th. And I thought, man, I don't know if I'm gonna watch the rest of the event, but I'm gonna at least watch John Cena's final PLE match, right? And I watched it. It was for the Intercontinental title, a rematch against Dominic Mysterio, the son of Rey Mysterio. And, you know, I predicted he was probably gonna lose, and he did. And as a longtime fan of pro wrestling and somebody that has kept up with what happens in pro wrestling for many years now, I think, well, I understand what it happened, why it happened, right? I understand it completely, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Like, John Cena has already lost plenty throughout his last run this year, and I'm thinking, fuck, of course he lost again. I understand, but I don't like it. I'm bitter, and I've already had other reasons to be bitter earlier today, to stress out a little bit earlier today, things that I don't want to think about, and, you know, that's why we're sitting here streaming tonight, again, right? And you know what else is gonna make me feel better? This. I have a muffin. I've had this here in this room for like the past 2 days. I put it in the Ziploc bag, and I thought, you know what I'm gonna do to help me feel better? I'm gonna start the stream, and one of the first things I'm gonna do after I ramble for a little bit, I'm gonna start eating my muffin on stream. Cause why not? I have the power to do that if that's what I want to do. Who's gonna stop me? Nobody's gonna stop me. Nobody's gonna get in the way between me and this muffin. So, I'm gonna eat a fucking muffin. I'm gonna start feeling better. I thought I saw raisins on it when I got it. It smells sweet. A little bit. Which I like. It's good. I knew it would be. It looked good. And I put the stream. Open it up here. On the other monitor. Right? And I put the stream. We got video. We got audio. It looks like everything's working. Alright. Awesome. I did my connection test. I only did one this time. Because the PS5 has proven itself to be reliable over time, even when I stream using just the Wi-Fi of this household. I was like, no, the PS5 is the connection with the router here in the house is strong, so we don't have to worry. We got people in here already. We got my two minions. We got Kuro. We got the kid, of course. They're usually the first ones to arrive, especially the kid. We got Lone She-Wolf. She's back here. Hello, hello. Hola, hola. Yes, is it a blueberry muffin? Honestly, I thought it was a raisin muffin. It turns out it's not. I just took that first bite out of it. I guess it has chocolate. It's like, I saw this, right? I saw this. I guess it's a chocolate chip. I thought it was a fucking raisin. But, like, I didn't smell it or anything the other day when I got it. So now that it's chocolate, I'm like, well, I don't mind raisins. I've always liked raisins. I don't eat them often, but I don't really eat any fruit often, which is something that I think about once in a while. I should change that, right? I should eat healthier, but I don't. But I eat like mostly house food, like homemade stuff. So, well, not lately though. Lately I've been eating like crap. It's like I've eaten a lot of pizza, but I think that's about to stop again because I'm kind of tired of it. Ugh. So it's not a blueberry muffin. I love blueberry anything though. Give me blueberry muffins. Give me a blueberry push pop, the candy back in the day. Give me blueberry flavored, you know, Powerade, Gatorade. I don't know, whatever. Give me blueberry candy. Give me blueberry soda. The dark berry Dr. Pepper that I drink sometimes on stream. It's called dark berry. But even though it's not called blueberry, that's mostly what it tastes like. The Kid. Let's get down to it. Hit me with your best shot. That's not the first classic rock song that we referenced today. So earlier, Kudo showed me a cover, right? Showed the Kid and I a cover of the lead singer of Crush 40, right? That he did a cover of the opening theme for the Sonic the Hedgehog, the animated series from back in the day. We talked about that series recently in the recent Sonic streams, and I'm like, oh, I told them it reminded me. It actually reminded me of two bands. It reminded me of Twisted Sister, right? Lead singer Dee Snider, right? It's like that was like a metal band from days and years gone by. And what is the other? I was trying to think of the name. Quiet Riot. That's the name. It also made me think of another metal band from like the 80s called Quiet Riot. They're the ones that sing "Bang Your Head." That song. I sound just like it, I know. I first learned of that song back in the day playing Guitar Hero games. So I used to love Guitar Hero games back in the day, just like a lot of people. So, Porygon's back too. Welcome back to the stream, Porygon. Same She-Wolf, the Kid, Kudo, everybody's welcome. See, Megan is here as well. Megan, you want some muffin? Do you like muffins, Megan? Maybe we'll learn a little tidbit about Megan again tonight. I don't just have a chocolate chip muffin. I thought it was raisin. What the fuck is chocolate? We have coffee in the Skyrim mug. You see that? That's Rayloff. Rayloff or Riverwood, the Nord that you meet in the beginning of the game. He's in the carriage. When you start Skyrim, he's like the first face you see in the game when you start it. Has the meme, the classic Skyrim meme. Megan, well, there's an answer I didn't expect. You love keto muffins. Keto muffins, okay. So, you're into that kind of stuff, huh? Like to watch what you eat, maybe? Yeah, I'll let Megan, we'll see if Megan can explain that for you. Because I am far from an expert on like keto diets, keto products of any kind. I just know that people who are into watching their weight, who are into, exercising, working out, living some semblance of a healthier lifestyle, I know they're into that kind of stuff. Shiwo, you have the same question? Okay, well, I'm not an expert, so I don't know the ins and outs of it. See, she's on a keto diet. So you could, do you guys want me to Google that? Like, I'll Google that real quick. Well, actually, I don't Google. I Brave, right? Because I use the Brave browser both on my computer and on my phone. And on my tablet, as a matter of fact. So, let's look that up real quick, right? We're here to stream Hollow Knight, I should say, right? I say that most of the time, usually near the beginning of the stream, but it's okay. Let's see. What is the keto diet? Let's ask Brave. I will read it to you guys. Do we read the AI summary on Brave's behalf? Yeah, we'll just do that. We're not looking to become keto diet experts right here in a stream in which we're gonna play and talk about Hollow Knight, Silksong, and whatnot. So, in my velvety tones, according to Brave's AI summary, the ketogenic or keto diet is a low carbohydrate, high fat eating plan that significantly reduces carbohydrate intake and replaces it with fat, forcing the body into a metabolic state called ketosis. I've heard of that. In ketosis, the body burns fat for energy instead of glucose, producing ketone bodies as an alternative fuel source. This diet typically involves consuming 20 to 50 grams of carbohydrates per day, which is equivalent to about 2 slices of bread and a banana. with fat making up to 70 to 80% of daily calories, protein at 10% to 20%, and carbohydrates at 5 to 10%. Originally developed in the 1920s. Well, it's been around that long. I didn't know that. I've heard wrestlers talk about this diet a bunch of times over the last handful of years, but you know, it's information since I'm a skinny guy. I've never cared about having any kind of specific diet because I don't gain weight. So when I hear them talk about it, you know, it goes in one ear and it comes out the other. So I had no idea it went back to a century ago. How about that? Originally developed in the 1920s as a medical treatment for children with drug-resistant epilepsy. That's interesting. The keto diet is still used for seizure management and has also been studied for its potential benefits in conditions such as type 2 diabetes, obesity, and neurological disorders. So there you go, guys. Now you know. Now we all know. We just all became a little bit smarter. Maybe, right? Assuming that the information that Brave's AI provided for us is at least mostly accurate. Starlit skies? Should you light up your starlit skies candle or your sugar skull? I thought about lighting up some incense tonight, but I'm gonna be eating my muffin. I'm gonna be able to breathe in the aroma of my cafe right here, right? So I thought maybe not tonight, or maybe later. Who knows? And it's already just warm. It's not hot anymore. I like my coffee hot. She-Wolf also owns the same candles right now. Starlit Skies. It's almost done though. You should have been here the other day. I started, what was it, maybe the second Silksong stream? Like talking about showing off. Literally, I got my big bunch of incense sticks that I have, and I showed them one by one, like on stream, just because every time I start these streams nowadays, I try to start with a little ramble about a different topic, or some of them are reoccurring topics, like wrestling, for example, or like gaming news. It's a light fragrance. Kit says she has that and a toasted banana cream pie candle and night jasmine. Ooh. Romantic, soothing, good for the soul. Megan says she will listen. Listen to who or what? Maybe listen to Quiet Riot and Twisted Sister. Crush 40. I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't know who any of those bands are. She-Wolf, you have fig and moss, a soy candle, and autumn honey. Ooh, that sounds good. I bet those are all very pleasant aromas. I'm gonna eat more of my muffin now. Mmm, delicious. Porygon, you're also you're playing Silksong while watching this stream? Damn, are you further into the game than I am? I'm willing to bet that you are. Have you told us throughout these streams since I started the game that you played this game before? Or did you start it after me? Megan, everyone in the chat are your fans? What do we think, guys? Is that true? Is everybody in here Megan's fan? The kid says she is. She will finish her elderberry and eucalyptus candle a year ago. Where were you guys? Where were you guys when I showed off my incense like collection that I have on hand right now? That I use sometimes. You know, I light up a stick. So I don't have candles, I have incense. Maybe having candles is better. Maybe they last longer. I have no idea. It's like I light up a stick of incense, and it burns in about 45 minutes, and then I have my door closed so that, you know, the aroma stays in here for a longer period of time. I'm in Bellhart? Yes, I am. She-Wolf says she just finished the Hunter's Journal in Silksong today. How about that, huh? How about that? You went back to the game. That's good to know. Hopefully the Easter egg works. I had forgotten about that. I hadn't thought about that at all. At all. Since the last time we were here, what, 2 nights ago? 2 nights ago? Was it 2 nights ago? We're gonna see if the Easter egg that She-Wolf and everyone suggested will trigger this time. And we're also gonna see if it's gonna trigger you. Since you're, you know, so scared in anticipation for it. I'll tell you guys what I'm gonna do. Mike, before we jump into the game, and we're gonna do that as soon as I come back, I'm gonna leave for a moment. I'm gonna go reheat my coffee because it's already just like warm. And I think coffee that's just warm is depressing. It makes me want to go jump off a fucking cliff. So I'm going to go reheat it real quick. I'm going to come back, keep sipping on that. We're going to jump in the game, and we're going to see if that Easter egg finally triggers. So I'll be right back. You think you're not scared anymore since you've been sleepy all day? High Hit was on the Discord? What's High Hit saying? He said, we live and learn. Oh yeah, because I commented in the Discord server. I mean, I guess it's kind of pointless to plug it because everybody in here is in the server already, right? So we don't have any new names in here yet in the stream tonight. So I mentioned in the server, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming Fortnite again anytime soon because I streamed Fortnite last night, and the plan was, hey, you know, okay, I'll play a little bit of Fortnite right for a while, stream that because I haven't streamed it in so long. We don't play games together often anymore. Everybody is kind of doing their own things, and then I'll stream Silksong afterwards. And then after I did the Fortnite stream last night, which didn't do very good number-wise, by the way. That's another reason why I'm like, well, it didn't do good numbers. I figured that the small audience that follows this channel nowadays probably wouldn't be very into a Fortnite stream, and I was right. And 3, just this year has been the year in which I've just mostly been very tired of Fortnite. So I'm like, the game is just like overall dead to me nowadays. So I just wanted to do it mostly because I hadn't been in a stream with anybody that I know in quite a while, like most of this year. So I thought, you know what, let's do one. But if I stream while playing a game with somebody else that I know, or various somebodies that I know, it's not gonna be Fortnite again, because Megan said, Elder Who boss time. Oh, well, have fun. Good luck. Hopefully you don't find Elder Who difficult. I think Elder Who is like one of the easiest bosses in the entire game. Welcome back, Beans for Life. What's going on? Okay. Oh, controller turned off because it was idle. Start the game. Start sipping on coffee and see if the Easter egg triggers. I can't speak triggers. There we go. I hear things. Oh. Hey, Hornet. How's it hanging? And I guess I can move now. I am pushing buttons. Directional pad. Aha! There we go. Damn, is that it? Wait, there's hidden dialogue. Oh no. Attack, yeah, I was mashing attack almost the whole time. Oh, Porygon said that there's hidden dialogue. I didn't hear or see anything. Did you guys? That's the Easter egg. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, I guess that was along the lines of what I expected. You don't remember hidden dialogue? Okay. Or maybe there isn't any after all. Megan says she died against Elder Who? Who? I joked when I got to that guy, or was it in one of the Pantheon streams? Like Elder Who? It's like, sounds like an Asian name, right? Like the freaking, you know, Chinese monk in the mountains would have. Oh, go up to the monastery. Talk with Elder Who. You know, bask in his wisdom. Okay, so let's start getting down to business now for real, right? All right, so this is part 4. This is the 4th stream that I'm doing for this game, and what that means is, obviously, if you know your numbers, and boy is it hard to keep track of numbers, I'm sure, that means there's been 3 Hollow Knight Silksong streams before this one, so if you are within the range of my voice, if you can hear me, you can see me, hopefully you can't smell me, you can check out the channel for any of the previous 3 streams that I've done for this channel. For this game so far, if you are so inclined to do so. If you want to see all of us in the journey that we've been in so far, starting this game from 0. Because this is my first playthrough of the game ever. So I went in blind, and this game has been a wonder. It's been fun so far. So with that said, and without further ado, let's do further. Let's jump into the game now. And we can start to figure out where the hell we're gonna go next. Are we gonna go back to Shellwood? There's all those areas up there, up here. I have not discovered. Oh, what the hell? You can move this cursor with both of the sticks on the controller, even the right one. I didn't know that. Maybe you could do that in Hollow Knight as well. Let's string along now. Sure. Everybody string along, everybody sing along. Porygon hates Shellwood. Why do you hate Shellwood, Porygon? What did it do? At least you're not hating on Hunter's March. I heavily disagree with people who hate on Hunter's March. I think it's the best fucking area that I've been in the game so far. I love it. I love the platforming. I love the enemy designs. I think it's great. Estúpido. Should we go up the mountain with me? Yo-le-hee, ho. Got more shards. Can't do anything with the shards. Couldn't I land here somewhere? Yeah, that's right. See, I remember this. Really? I forgot about the other half. Fuck. Hunter's March and Far Fields are your favorite. Somebody else! Did you say that, She-Wolf, last stream, that you also like Hunter's March? I know somebody did, and I'm like, thank you! Somebody who understands me, who thinks the right way, as people should overall. Hunter's March and Far Fields are your favorite. I don't know... What do I think about Far Fields? Do I think much about Far Fields? I guess it hasn't stood out to me the way that Hunter's March has. And even if people didn't hate it, didn't struggle with it as much as they claim to, since this game released a couple of months ago, I just think the place is neat. I like how it looks. I like how you get around. I like the enemies. If you ask me to hum the music right now off the top of my head, I can't fucking remember it. But I like it. I liked it. Hell, I loved it. Porygon, you got so lost in Shellwood? And there are the stick bug enemies. Oh yes, I've fought a handful of those by this point. The shards are to repair tools when used. Oh yeah, I know that already. But I'm at max shard capacity again, so not the first time. And so I leave them there now if I'm at max capacity. And, you know, if I pass through wherever the spot it is that they are located in the future, then I'll just get them in the future. You know, when I actually have room for them. Beans, you had to get your keyboard fixed today? That's why you stopped saying stuff in the last Silksong stream? Oh, did you? I don't remember. But, hey. So you got it fixed already then, right? Because you're here commenting again on the stream. What happened to it? Were you playing a game on your computer, you know, using your keyboard, and you were raging at the game you were playing, and you picked it up and, like, bashed it against the desk or something? What happened? I've never done that. It's like, I haven't played that many games on PC over the course of my life, but when I have, I've never been a guy that rages so hard that you know, he throws his controllers at the wall or he smashes his fucking keyboard if he's gaming on computer. Cause I'm just not like that, I guess. But also, there's the fact that, you know, I've never been part of a wealthy family. I've never been a wealthy guy. So, If I was that kind of person that threw his controllers at the wall, at the floor, smashed his keyboard, it wouldn't take me very long to be controller and keyboard less. And then what the hell would I do to play games? Yeah. Wouldn't be good for me. So I can't get up there. I have to go all the way over here. Oh no! The cat peed on the keyboard while your sibling was on his Xbox account playing a game and his dumbass decided to clean it with water. Hey, wasn't it in the last Silksong stream 2 nights ago that I was telling the story of how one of my sisters washed her white Nintendo DS in the faucet? You have a sibling who thought of doing the same thing. Wow! Yeah, you had a rough day because of that? Oh my god. It's funny to me because it didn't happen to me, right? But that's terrible. You remember that? Okay, so you were still there when I told that story. The irony, yeah, just the coincidence, man. You know, I didn't mean to pass on the lack of sibling common sense to your own, to you and your sibling. Who would have thunk it? But also, you have a cat, and you see, in early 2023, we had cats here in the house. They were street cats. And I was the one that primarily like helped take care of them. I would feed them sometimes, so they got to trust me. And during those couple of months, we would let them into the house sometimes. And during those couple of months, they left. Like later that year, they just stopped showing up, I guess, because we stopped letting them in the house. Because I started to learn the hard way, yeah, because cats are so athletic and agile and everything. They'll jump up on the furniture, they'll knock shit over, they'll try to get at food, even if it's covered, like on the stove or on the table. They'll pee on your stuff. I'm like, okay, I don't hate cats, but I definitely would not want to have cats in the house again, because they can be very, very destructive like that. Yeah, they are animals. Man of many curses? Maybe so. Has anyone else accidentally taken the TV controller to school? No. Why would that happen to me? Why would I stick my controller in my backpack or how did you achieve that? Look at those chunk. Look at that chunk. That's a big chunk of chocolate right there. Que rico. You know what I would take to school though? High school and university back in the day. I would take my Game Boys. I would take my Zelda 3DS. Still have those Game Boys, still have that 3DS. They'll work. I would take them to school, and my classmates thought that it was lame. Well, some didn't care. But the ones that had any opinion to share about it, they thought that I was lame for taking my Game Boys and my Nintendo 3DS to school. Never really stopped me, though. It's not like I would take it every day. Like, I wouldn't play every day, right? I wouldn't. I wouldn't take them the vast majority of time. But the ones that had anything to say about it, they would put me down for it. And I'm like, well, who gives a fuck what you think, buddy? I'm not gonna stop just because you don't think it's cool. I'm old enough to still come from a time in which, you know, it felt like the majority of people, the majority of kids, right, as I grew up, thought that like you were nerdy and a loser for being really into video games. So even nowadays, as much as I stream, as much as I play, like there's a part of me that still always has that in the back of his head somewhere, and forgets sometimes, like, oh yeah, no, gaming has grown a lot. So many people game nowadays, even if it's just they play games on their fucking smartphone. So many more people play games nowadays, even if it's just on their phone, than they used to a decade ago, 2 decades ago, 3 decades ago. You took the TV remote various times. How? How did you do that? You and I don't watch TV often to begin with. I feel like I've watched way more TV this year than I had in a handful of years, like before this year. Especially anime. This year I watched like the most amount of anime that I think I've ever watched in any previous year in my life. So I'm a bigger fan of anime now, this year, than I ever was before. I was always a lot more casual with it. You did fall backwards on the stairs once and landed on the floor like a turtle who fell on its shell and tried to flip itself back because your lazy ass chose to carry all your books in your bag. I didn't see that, did I? You said stairs, so I'm guessing maybe it happened at school? She-Wolf, you're also clumsy. You fell forward on the stairs in your first week of college. Or colegio. Or colegio. That's where Michael Jackson went to back in the day. So where he got his education. You fell on the stairs another time too. But you didn't fall. You slid down like it was a playground slide. How does that happen? It happened in high school? Okay, yeah. Figures. Makes sense. Oh yeah, these flowers. It's funny how you have this though, but you can land on the water. Oh well, I guess you can't make this jump though. But you can just do this. If you don't like the inputs and doing the platforming with the red things in Hunter's March, and now with these like buds, these white buds here in this region, you know, you can just say fuck that. Well, you can't do it in Hunter's March, right? Because usually there were the thorns that you will fall into. But here, you can just jump into the water and just hit the last one. If you really don't like that. If you don't like fun. So I think it's fun. What the hell is that noise? Is that a flea? Sleeping with the dogs, and you wake up with the fleas. Speaking of thorns, now we got white ones instead of red ones. I'm gonna go this way first. Let's see what's in here. Who? Who? I'm glad I came this way. Chingon! Yeah, we got another mask. First mask we get. I got a bronze trophy for that. Acquire 4 mask shards. Progress, baby. Upgrades. Get over here. Ah, fuck me. I ignored the thorns completely. Oh, nice. Miscalculation. Ooh. 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 Oh, nice again. Ooh. Wow. Can I just ninja in peace? See, Hunter's March didn't do this to you. You didn't. Oh, I mean, there were areas, right? There were paths in which, like, you had to platform diagonally and, like, upwards at the same time, and you had thorns on the sides. So now, instead of having thorns on both sides, and maybe also on the ground, you have a layout of thorns all on the across the entire ground almost, and across the entire ceiling. I had to go up. No, I had to go right. See, I got my mask shard. Didn't have to. Megan said, oh, my bad. And then 4 asterisk. Did she cuss? Megan, did you cuss? Did you say fuck or shit? Or anything like that? I think it was last stream. The last Hollow Knight stream that she said. I think she told the kid, you know, oh, don't say those words. Don't say shit. Or something like that. The flea puppy, uh-huh. Beans is back. What did you miss? Maybe me repeatedly falling into fucking thorns right now. Press V to help move them. Yeah, it's V. V for Vendetta. We will continue to eat muffin throughout the stream. My coffee's getting cold again. Here's the thing, in the cold season, I love drinking me some coffee, I do. But damn it, I sip on it so slowly, almost every time. I have to get up and like fucking reheat it 2 or 3 times. See, I can do this. Ooh. Ooh. No problema. We gotta kill bugs, of course, as we traverse this world, because we have the hunter's journal to fill. The station is over there. You know what? We're gonna go to the station first. Oh. Wide open. Oh, is this a harp? Look, it's got strings. Can't go up there yet. There's no way for me to... I'm guessing I would have to get up there, maybe. And then... fall down here from up there somewhere. Okay. For now, we connect the dots. Yeah, more fun. Woo, woo, woo. Fuck. Yeah. Another polyp heart. How many of these did we need? I have 2. I needed like 4 or 5. No? I need 6. That's more than I remembered. And I guess that's it right here. Oh, that's fun though. That's fun. I thought it was a trap. Oh, it's Porygon's favorites. The bugs of this game, they really don't like water. They're not very compatible, except for the what they call the water striders or whatever. They're the only ones. What is that? So to ask, have I seen those before? That answered my question for me. That's freaky. That looks like a bug head. Ay, dumbass. See, new kind of bug. And there's the head. You gave me head without my consent. That's not cool. Oh, here's the other area I haven't explored. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to go back right here. And this would take me below. There's an item there. Okay, sit on the bench to discover. Well, what the hell? Wait. If you double press L1, you open up the map. Why didn't nobody tell me that? To open up the full map like that. Well, now we know. Better late than never, I guess. Fuck, is there really no way? No way for me to get this stuff yet? Wait. No, I leave it down? I guess I leave the cage down, and then I go all the way around so I can platform down there? Fuck, is that really what I have to do? Bean says, how many accents can I make? Oh, I don't know. It's like I have my natural, like, mostly American, but also like a bit of Mexican default one when I speak normally like this. Cuando hablo español, pues sueno como mexicano, right? When I speak Spanish, I sound like a typical Mexican person from this city and the state. And, I don't know. I like to pull out the exaggerated, like, Russian, like, Nikolai impression, right? You know Nikolai, the character from the older, like, Call of Duty, Black Ops games. Richtofen, your children are becoming annoying. And then you can do, like, a more, like, I don't know, a more realistic, like, Russian accent. So do you think that just because you play Silksong more than me, you are better than me? Yes. Trying to sound like fucking, like Craven in the fucking, in Spider-Man 2. Like, I see a man, but I sense a beast. You Porygon found an area worse than Shellwood. Not gonna say because spoilers. I don't hate Shellwood. I think Shellwood is nice. Is it got the white little flower buds that I can platform off of, just like a Hunter's March? I like it. It's got the like the old architecture, right? Abandoned. It's got the waterfalls and the The ponds and the lakes. I like it. I don't let the fucking stick bugs get in the way of me enjoying this place. Puro optis? No, it's not puro optis, it's puro octis. Puro octis. Va pa nada octis. And a poplis, perra. You thought I knew that input for map? I didn't. And nobody had told... I don't know if you can do that in Hollow Knight as well. If you can, nobody ever told me. Across 30 fucking streams. I would have liked to have known that. Could get that item later, yeah. I figured. Craven was something in that game. He wanted the heat so bad. Yeah, hey, you know how I mentioned on stream in the recent past how there's a lot of people, at least a lot of people in the vocal minority of the internet, right? That hang around Twitter and Reddit and YouTube comments and whatnot, those kinds of places. A lot of those people will shit all over the story for Spider-Man 2. They'll say it doesn't make sense. They'll say they didn't like it. It was lame, or whatever other criticism they can think of. And I don't think I have ever seen, in all the times that I've seen people talk about the story, I don't think I've ever seen anybody say, you know what, I loved Craven in the story of Spider-Man 2. Because that's how I feel. I loved Craven and then his whole fucking massive army of hunter goons. I loved fighting them. I loved seeing Craven on screen. I loved fighting him too. I love the way he sounds, how he looks. I thought it was fucking great. It's like, people don't fucking talk about that. They just say, no, the story sucked. They shit on it. And that's it. What is your favorite emoji? Yours is that a blue flower? I don't have a favorite emoji here for the chat because it's very, very rare that I type in the chat right, since I have the microphone. I speak. Hey, hi, Hit. Welcome back to the stream. How am I? Today, you know, the stream so far is the best part of my day. I can't say that it's been an amazing day. But I was thinking earlier, hours ago, right? When I stream later, I know I'm gonna feel better. Because I really like doing this. Am I winning the game? I think so. I've already discovered new areas. I've encountered a new type of creepy ass bug. I got my 4th mask shard, so now I have 6 masks instead of the starting 5. So that's cool. You know, now I can take 3 double hits. Oh, you know, I guess I could always take 3 double hits because, you know, 2, 2, and 1. Never mind. We have more masks. That's important. That matters. Craven was cool, but Venom took the show. Potential spoilers. If you haven't played Spider-Man 2, I mean, too bad. I doubt anybody here cares about spoilers for Spider-Man 2, so I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, obviously Venom got the better of Craven, right? Eventually, but I really enjoyed Craven. I enjoyed Craven as much as I enjoyed Venom. I thought he was fucking great. So I enjoyed them both. In my first playthrough, because I did 2 playthroughs of Spider-Man 2, right? I did my first one ever, completed the game at my own pace and everything. And then I did my second playthrough, where it was just focusing on the story. In my first playthrough, since I was playing the game just how I normally would at my own pace and everything, I felt like Craven was around in the story for so freaking long. And I really liked that. And I like that it took time for Venom to truly appear as Venom. I enjoyed the build-up. I enjoyed it so much. I think it's fucking sad that there are people who can't say the same. I thought it was fantastic. He was hanging by a thread in the beginning. Who was? Hi, hey, do you know this spot? You feel me, player? Now, that's a reference maybe not everybody's gonna understand. I feel you, player. This afternoon, your dad's truck battery died as you were getting groceries. Oh no. How'd you get out of that? You know what has happened to me? Was it earlier this year? It might have been earlier this year. I went out with my mother once. We went to Walmart here in the city, and when we went back to our vehicle, the battery was gone. Some fucking goon stole it while we were inside shopping. And we got in touch. I told her, hey, if you gotta call a towing truck, like I've got money right now, like I'll pay for it. But she chose not to do that. We called an uncle of mine instead, and he took the trouble out of his evening to go and save us out of it. Like he had an extra battery. He took a friend with him, and they both helped us out. And I'm like, such nice people, man. Wow. It's like they didn't have to help us, and they did. So you had to wait in the cold for 10 minutes and then have him teach you how to boost it. I've been taught how to do that in the past too, but honestly, it's been years since I last did that. And you know, the idea of getting the fucking the fucking jump cables and everything, and messing around with a big ass fucking battery that has all that wattage, all that energy inside of it and stuff, has never been a favorite activity of mine. Like the 1 or 2 fucking times in my life that I've done that. Not fun. I'm also not a person who has ever loved cars, so having to deal with that kind of bullshit, never been my thing. If it makes you feel any better, when that happened to my mother and I, when they stole that battery out of our vehicle that night, we were outside in the cold as well. It wasn't that cold though. Maybe it was colder in your area. More masks. Now I can die in 3 hits instead of 3 hits. Exactly. Yeah. I realized what I was saying as I was saying it. Jasper's back. Welcome back, Jasper. 3 instead of 3. Doesn't make sense for real. What? 3 for 3? You know? Starting with 5 masks? I had a small gripe about that. I expressed that when I started the game. Why do we start out with 5? 5 is an odd number. You should have started with 4 or with 6. I think 4. Wouldn't that be fun if you died in 2 hits? People already think the game is hard enough as it is. They struggle so much, like through all these areas that I've been to so far. And, oh yeah, I die in 2 hits, you know, by by like half the bugs on these places. Porygon must be high. You loved Venom's wings. I, like a lot of people, I prefer Venom without the wings, but they were there, and I'm like, well, yeah, it does look cool. So, yeah, I didn't mind it. He was rage typing because of how much he hates Sherwood. Was he? Sherwood. That's right, Sherwood. Zote's nail is made out of Sherwood? Does that mean that he's from Pharloom? I don't know, maybe. People were claiming, there were like 2 people, was it She-Wolf was one of them, they were claiming last stream that that I met Zote's mother, supposedly, in the last stream. What was her name? Grey what? Grey something in Greymoor? See, there she is. You pointed that out. The way your dad described it, it literally made it sound like you were defusing a bomb. Yeah, there you go. Hey, back in the day when my dad was still around, I don't think he ever made anything sound like. Well, when he would try to teach me car stuff, I don't think he ever made any process sound quite like that. But I wouldn't grasp stuff as quickly as he would. Like, he was a mechanic. And, yeah, it's like, most of the time, when he would try to teach me that kind of stuff, you know, how to fix car stuff and whatnot, I would feel dumb most of the time because I wouldn't grasp stuff as quickly as he wanted me to grasp it. And so I've always thought, like, cars are just not my thing. I don't know. I'm just not good at it. You know, what do you want? What do you want from me? You know, I don't do it on purpose. It's Canada, so like, oh, that's right. Yeah, you mentioned a time or two that you're in Canada. That's right. Porygon, you love Showwood now? Why? Because of Zote? Greyroot? Greymoor? Zote's nail is made of Showwood. That's right. He explained that. He explained that? It was in the Hunter's Journal in Hollow Knight? And the info on the side? It was there? And then he also confirmed it again in one of his 57 precepts. I remember that. Greyroot, that was her name? I think I said this when we were there too. It's like, that's not a very feminine name. She was a cute bug though. If I do the Greyroot ending, that would be awesome. Man, I had no idea that there was a Greyroot ending. I have no idea what endings are in this game. My coffee's cold now. That was nasty. Oh, what is this? Ah, I thought maybe it was a spot where I was gonna get locked in again. Forced to fight something. Or some things, or some ones. Speak of the devil. Hold up. Aha! Sister Splinter? Any relation to Master Splinter? Holy Jesus Christ. What you gonna do now, brother? What the absolute shit? I gotta be more aggressive. I'm gonna get fucked! I don't know what I was supposed to do there. But she had me trapped like that at the end. Okay, alright. I see how it is. I like that! Let's go back. I want my round 2. Yeah, if you've already played the game and you've seen all the endings or even just some of them, please do go into detail about them. I know nothing. I started this game completely blind, just like I did Hollow Knight originally way back in the day, right? Yeah, for now I'm just adventuring and getting to know the game. The less I know, the better. Organically. See, early on in the stream, we were talking about, you know, healthier stuff with Megan. I prefer my games organic. Non-GMO, not processed, all natural, all organic. Sister Splinter, Splinter, let's go. You no-hit this boss once. Well, I wasn't gonna do that on my first try, right? Maybe I've beaten all these bosses so far in my second or first try, but I'm pretty sure I haven't no-hit any of them, right? Because it's the first time around. She gonna be it, the one who breaks the streak. Hey! Okay, she took me down the first time. With what I saw, I will not be surprised if she takes me down, if she's the first one to take me down more than twice. Judging by what I just saw. No one tell me? Tell me what? Oh! Tell me what? Beans, you no-hit it on your first try blind? Did you now? Well, I guess you're better than me. She's some kind of twisted sister? She's mad. She's not gonna take it anymore. No tips for me? Yeah, I don't like getting just the tip. If you're gonna give it to me, give me everything, not just the tip. Let me learn. You believe in me? You also hate Sherwood because of Sister Splinter. Oh, how about that? Hey, we got a new name in here. Manthan2000, welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you here before. You fought her pre-nerf. Oh no, she's been nerfed too? Just like the fucking, what was the flying one called again? More what? See, I'm great with names. More bug. Yeah, there was a nerf. Sister Splinter adds don't do 2 damage anymore. High hit, you beat it on your 4th or 5th try. HP was nerfed. Damn, see, we got a Hollow Knight nerd in here again. Nothing new around here anymore. New player plus Reaper combo, a classic. Hey, yeah, man, I equipped the Reaper crest because I already like the default one, and I got the Reaper one, and I'm like, oh, this looks cool. We're gonna do it. Later on, at some point, I'm gonna start rocking the Beast one, the Beast crest as well, and you know, try to use it for a while. See how much I like it compared to these first two. You love how the what does it say? Background statue reminds you of Soul Tyrant. Well, when I was fighting the Twisted Sister. If you're gonna give it to me, give me everything, not just the tip. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm greedy like that, man. It's like I can take it. If I couldn't take it all, I wouldn't ask for it. More wing. See, I forget. Nice quote, bro. That's right. I'm a fucking poet. I spit poetry every time I open my chicken lips. Twisted Sister and Morris. An iconic duo, yeah. They perform together, don't you know? The statue covered in vines. Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit. Why are you mad? What are these? Nice! What? Shit! What the hell? Oh, I can hit them! Oh shit! I'm dead. Ooh! I feel like I was close. Okay. So that, I'm guessing that's the tip that you guys didn't want to tell me. Okay, I'm glad you guys didn't tell me. I didn't want to know. Ah! Well, isn't that some fun? Let's see, a Twisted Sister is the one to finally break the 1 or 2 try streak. She did. If it is indeed a she. I don't know if I believe that fact just based off of the name. You're counting the attempts this time. Well, I guess there's gonna be at least a third. Yeah, her health does seem nerfed. She's kind of bad for an invasive living plant parasite. It took you longer for that last phase. Or that phase. No, her health was always like that. No, we won't fuck the wooden plant. The wooden plant will fuck you. She would not... Ah, beans! She would not let you either way. Warding Bell clutch. You're not thinking about it. She did it. And yes, I learned. Of course, I always learn. She broke the streak. She is the Brock Lesnar to my Undertaker. Look that one up, kids. Learning the game was fun. Of course, learning... Well, I was gonna say learning any game is fun. That's not true. There's a lot of bad games out there. So I guess I wouldn't apply to each and every single one. Remember tools, too. No, I thought about it, but I'm like, I can do this without them. Well, maybe we'll throw a couple of knives in the third try. Beans, you're heading out. Oh man, Beans always hits out. Like in the first hour or two of the stream nowadays. Take care, Beans. Thank you for popping in. Let's go for round 3. So far, the Twisted Sister... If people told me, oh, you know what, this is the boss, when I got to this point, this is the hardest boss that I fought at this point, I would believe that. I would believe it would scare the shit out of a lot of people. It would make them panic and it would make them fuck up. And so that's what would make their attempt counter go up significantly. England build with the throwing knives. Why is that? Why is that English? I don't understand. No tips, Porygon. Yep, you got censored. Megan says, "Let's do round 3." Of course. See, we're about to walk in again. Of course, we're gonna do as many rounds as it takes. But maybe round 3 will be the last one. Let me live and learn, of course. Tab number 3, here we go. Every boss in this game other than Moss Mother took you like 30 attempts. Wow. Well, if you've been reading the other comments by your fellow chatters in the stream so far, every boss up until this one I took down in the first or second try. Up to this point. I will cook this round. No, I don't think so. I don't like cooking. I never have. Aha! I got a hit in. I don't know if it counts. Ass wipes. Oh, fuck. Ande perra! Eat shit! There. No, not that the biggest deal so far, but overall not really a big deal. But oh well, the harder ones also took 30 attempts, so you are fine. You're just a slow learner. Hey man, yeah. Everybody's different. Some play better, some play not so well. It is what it is. As long as you enjoy the game overall and you give it a fair shot so you can go through it and experience it. Ultimately, that's what matters the most. Unless it's Breath of the Wild. Yeah, no cooking. Yeah, I like cooking in Breath of the Wild. And I like cooking in Skyrim too. What other games? I guess I like cooking in Overcooked as well. I liked cooking in Tiny Chef on the iPhone 3G back in the day. So cooking in games is better than cooking in real life. No, mommy Splintet, she dead. Look at her. You see that? She's not looking so good, Mr. Stark. Reaper is really good at maintaining heals. 3 luck. 3 is the magic number now. Twisted Sister is number 1 in the most attempts that's taken me so far. Yep. That's right, Megan. 3 times. 3 times. That was fun. Hey, all the bosses have ultimately been easy on this game so far, but they all have cool designs and they're all fun. And I feel like this one is like the most aggressive that I've faced so far. I like that. That was cool. Oh, one of these fuckers again. Fucking creepy ass Jack in the Box. I let you have those hits. Oh, nice. I fucked up the last one. For the journal. ¿Qué más? When am I gonna fucking get locked in a room somewhere and there's gonna be no floor, it's gonna be water, and I'm gonna have to fight a boss like that? If that actually happens at some point later in the game, don't tell me. That thought popped into my head right now. I'm like, well, that would be different. You'll never get stick bugged now? Guess not. Manthan, you lost a steel heart attempt to those stick bugs below the bench in Sherwood. Megan, you're sorry you were doing some things? Well, don't be sorry. I saw a clip, God of War Ragnarok earlier, when, like, towards the end of the story, when Atreus is talking with Kratos one-on-one, and Kratos tells him, I am sorry. And Atreus looks at him, there's a moment of silence, and he tells him, Father, don't be sorry, be better. Which is a line that Kratos tells him in the previous game. And I'm like, oh, I could cry again. Anything involving steel heart hurts your soul. Is Mohammed one of my many names? Nobody has ever referred to me as Mohammed. No. So what you're telling me is like I have the look, the face of a Mohammed, right? There's an Indian fan of mine that is around for like half of these streams, and he's Indian himself, and it's like one of the first times he ever popped in. He's like, "Hey, are you Indian?" So now that I think about it, it's like, all right, people see what I look like. Okay, in the past, this was years ago, I got told that I look Filipino, and I'm like, is that saying that much? No, because there's a lot of like Filipinos out there in the world that look kind of like this. But like Filipinos there's a lot of Filipinos that don't look like me because like there's a lot of like mixed race Filipinos. Like they're only half Filipinos. So now I've been told I look like a fucking, like an Arab, and recently I got asked if I'm Indian. There you go. Damn good quote. Oh, yeah. No, She-Wolf. I mention it here with some regularity. I love the God of War games, and the more recent ones, the Norse ones. They're beautiful freaking games. They're beautiful. They're full of lines like that. They get you right here. So good. So beautiful. Thanks, many names. You're welcome. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome. No, it's just that it's the highest likelihood to be. Oh, okay, I get the joke. Yeah, because Mohammed is... I remember reading online years ago now I must have looked it up once or something. That Muhammad is like the most popular name in the world, right? So there's so many Muslim people out there. They love their Muhammad, right? They love their prophet. Oh boy, it's a very traditional name. Yeah. Hi, Hid. When you see me, you just think I look like a man of many names. To be fair, this is what a man of many names looks like. Yo me miro mexicano para ti. Pues es que tú, pues también siendo mexicana, ¿no? También siendo latina, sabes, conoces las características físicas, genéticas que tiene un latino. A lot of people in different parts of the world, they haven't been heavily exposed to us Latinos, whether it's a Mexican Latino, an Argentinian Latino, or from one of the other many countries. You know, they'll see somebody that looks like me and they're like, oh, that guy must be Indian. Oh, that guy is probably an Arab. They don't know any better. Man of many names and ethnicities. I guess so. I guess so. I am Mexican, Filipino, Indian, and now Arab. I guess. So I look Asian to everyone? Maybe so. We come in many shapes and forms. That we do. It's like I used to know. No, I still do. Well, we don't. It's very rare that we talk. But like I know this woman from Finland. I've known her a long time, and I remember once many years ago we had a conversation in which she told me, because she thought that I believed that like all Finnish people are pale skinned and like green or blue eyed and blonde. And she's like, no, like they don't all look like me, because she's pale skinned, green eyed, and blonde. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course I know that. It's like people of all ethnicities and nationalities like come in all kinds of appearances, and some are short and some are fat and some are tall and some are skinny and some are brown and some are white. Some are the many colors of the rainbows. It's like, I know this. It's just like us Mexicanos here. We're a nation of more than 130 million people, last I heard. And, yeah. It's like we have variety, just like any other big nation. Fuck. Alright. Takes 4 of these to take these fuckers out. Ah, fuck, too slow. Look at that. Doesn't that pogoing look like fun? It is fun, let me tell ya. It is fun. What is that ragged breathing, speaking? Ooh, what are we gonna get now? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Insert the Thor Ragnarok gif. Yes! Bound the ancestral art. Cling grip. Cling to sheer surfaces and leap to rapidly scale heights. This is the best thing that has happened to me all day. You hear them? The voices! Manthan says, you finished the game now. You just want to fight some enemies that are strong, but nothing survives since Hornet is too strong. Oh, damn. I don't know, man. If you already finished the game, then, I don't know. Surely you can come up with some way to still be able to challenge yourself somewhere in the game. Like it's somebody. There's got to be something. There's no way that there isn't. I'm already nostalgic for this game somehow. Am I? Oh, what did I say? Wall sprint unlocked. Wall jump. I should do ASMR. You know what? I don't get that very often, but I've been told that by multiple people over the years. You should do ASMR. I remember, guys, the first time that this girl that I used to know years ago, when she introduced me to ASMR. And before that, I had no idea that even fucking existed. It blew my mind. Like, wait a minute, people listen to this shit. That's crazy. We stay winning? I guess we do. Steel Soul? Oh, there you go. Real easy, right? Steel Soul. Steel Soul run. You'll get your challenge that way. Manthan, you have been doing Steel Soul early game without sprint. It's so slow. Yeah, it is. It is. You watch my streams, though, like, I don't sprint most of the time. I'm a man of slow paces, I guess. You know, because whenever I play a game for the first time, I always take my time with it. Okay, maybe when you're not here, though. Oh, so you tell me to do ASMR, but you don't like it? Yeah, see, the kid. I'm with the kid right here. I agree. You're the one who suggested it. So I gotta you gotta be here like every time I do a little bit of ASMR. You do. What the hell? Somebody remind me what the hell ASMR stands for. I don't remember what it stands for anymore because I've never been somebody who's been into that. I can understand why people can be into it, but there's only ever been like one or two occasions in which I've ever actually sought out ASMR myself. And I'll listen for like a minute or two and I'm like, I'm kind of tired of this already. Boom. Close the tab. Don't listen anymore. You'll bear the burden of your sins. Yeah, you have no choice. It's just destiny. It's just meant to be. Manthan says they've got insane ADHD and remember all damage numbers. Beast Crest main. So you just do one run every day. Can't play without sprint if you die. Hi, it says ASMR stands for Autonomous Ultra Instinct. Wait, sorry, that's Dragon Ball. Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response. It's a mouthful. I remember that much. Keyboard ASMR is so good. I have always liked the sounds of keyboard keys being pressed. It's like I like the sound of mine. You can hear some of it if I press it here. Like mine's not mechanical or anything, it's just a mainbrain. It's a mainbrain Razer keyboard. But to me keyboards always have sounded great, pleasant to my ears. It's one of the reasons why I enjoy them. Don't forget my grip skill. I have a really good grip skill. And I'm not even a woman. Really good grip. Look at that! I could cry! It's so beautiful! Delicious, even! Great, now we got these fuckers outside of that little spot. Come and get you some. He heard me brag about my grip. He wants to get gripped. Hornet has even better grip than me. We're seeing it right now. Hey yo, that's right. Clingy Hornet. You like a man who knows how to grip? Me too. It's very manly when a man grips. Real well. She-Wolf agrees with that 100%. He's like, yup, I'm right with you guys. That's the kind of man I want. Hi, Hit. You remember back in the day, Super Metroid, you had a free wall jump, but it was a little hard to pull off? I've never played Super Metroid. I would like to eventually. It's been a while since we talked about Metroid. We talked about Metroid, like, on 2 or 3 different streams when I was streaming Hollow Knight still. I bet I would enjoy Super Metroid as well. I mean, I enjoyed these games. And I gotta play Metroid Fusion in the future as well. So I used to play that game when I was a kid, but I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at the time. Still learning English when I was playing through that, so any text that I would read on in game would not help me. So I didn't understand it very well yet. Once you get the hang of the wall jump in Super Metroid, you become God. I believe it, man. Oh man, wall jumps, they're so good in games. I love me a good wall jump. Come and get it. Another one of the flowers. Yeah. Another, what's it called again? Polyp heart. I forget the names of these things. Oh, I came from up here now. So there, I got that. Did I go up here already? This is where I was earlier, no? Or am I misremembering? No, it is. Yep. Whatever, we gotta go west. Say Donnie. I guess that's how you would pronounce your name. How's Ung's still grippy after getting ran through by all these bosses? I don't know. Manthan reminds you of a time how watching Say Gex is more masculine than watching straight corn? Absolutely. It's 2025. Well, watching that is the straightest thing you can do. And if you're a straight man, liking women that are also straight is the most homosexual thing you can do. And being in a relationship with a woman, no, is the opposite nowadays, man. That's the gayest thing you can do. Everybody knows that. Dante from League of Legends said that. Sure. Would you crack Hornet? Don't worry, she's like 1,000 years old. Is she really that old? She says she likes to say she's not a child, right? Occasionally. So she's been alive for some time. Yeah, he keeps referring to me as Unk. I think that's a first. Like, out of all the dumb shit that people have said in my streams since they started getting some traction with Hollow Knight, I think that's the first. This is the first person that has come in here and referred to me as such. My newest of my many names, I guess. I've got that Unk aura about me. That is also a first. You can assure him that I'm not into bugs, 1,000 years or not. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a bug that I've wanted to fuck. I don't think so. Confused by sexual noises? What does that sound like? Yeah, you think she's older than all of Pharloom. Damn. And how long has Pharloom been around? Because Hallownest is, you know, thousands of years old, right? Pharloom looks like it's been around quite a while as well. If you press V, notice her voice being deeper. Unk is a term kids use these days for old people. Sometimes I'll see people write that, like on Twitter, right? And I've always gotten the vibe that people just use it to address anybody. So that explanation of it is news to me. But you know what? It's not something that I say myself because I think it sounds dumb. So you're not going to hear me say it. Try Beast Crest and use V on keyboard. I don't play on keyboard. Unk Muhammad Singh. She is most definitely not older than all of Pharloom. Yeah, no way, right? I have no idea how old this place is. But if it's ancient, like Hallownest, I'm thinking the same thing. Oh, I was already here. Did I see beads up there? I did. I gotta get those. Hello. I like money. Fuck. Thought I'd be faster this time. I'll give you my fucking silk. Fuck. Money. Anything above 17 is Unk status. You miss when people would reply to kids with "Shut up, you're 12." Like 2 or 3 days ago, I was thinking about that feeling where it's like when you run into kids anywhere on the internet. When I don't remember what made me think of it, but I was thinking about it and I thought, like, yeah, I just thought, I was like, if you're 10, 11, 12, or God forbid younger than that, It's like you're in there like arguing with people, you're fucking trolling, or you're like trying to be serious in a discussion or something. I just think like, if you're that fucking young, it's like, shut up, you know nothing. Why are you here? Chakra calls Hornet child-wielding needle. Yeah, but she explained to Chakra that she's not a child, right? Like maybe Chakra is older, or maybe it's just because she's taller, or maybe she's older and taller. Even though Hornet has stated she isn't a child, Chakra treats her as such. Yeah, there's some respect between them though, right? They get along perfectly fine and whatnot. So it's not completely like that, but there's some of that. Hornet is younger than the Knight, but older than Lace. But I have no idea how old Lace is. I fought her the one time. I encountered her the one time so far. And other than that encounter, I know nothing about her. Height difference, go crazy and all that. Yeah. It's like Chakra as well, like almost twice as tall as she is. Kudo feels like people have given kids too much space to voice their shit these days in spaces they don't belong in. The old reliable, oh shut up, you're 12 is still good. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Hey, wasn't that long ago in one of the Hollow Knight streams, right, where I banned a fucking kid that kept messaging me through the PlayStation Network. The messages kept popping up, like during the stream. And after putting up with it, like, what was it, like 2.5 hours or something like that, I'm like, I've had enough, man. It's like, this kid's asking me if I fucking play Roblox. And Fall Guys. Fall Guys I have less of a problem with, but like, asking me if I played Fall Guys and Roblox, presumably so that we could play them together sometime. I'm like, kid, where are your parents? You sound like you're 9 years old. Where are your parents? And I blocked the kid. Not this kid in the chat, but the kid that was messaging me during that stream. Fun fact, says I hear the Knight in Hollow Knight is older than Elder Bug. Is that true? If that's true, if the Knight is... And I never really thought about how old the Knight could be, to be honest. If the Knight is so old, then where the fuck was the Knight? Like, before the events of Hollow Knight? In the void? Chilling? Like, swimming in the black swirls of the void, or... What the fuck was going on there? That queso method could grow the stream pretty well. I don't know what that is. Is queso a streamer? That's the name, right? It seems familiar. Queso is a streamer. Okay, I think I've heard Asmongold mention him. I might have seen that name mentioned a time or two on Twitter as well. But like, if you ask me, you know, hey, tell me about him, I know nothing about this person. Elder Bug is a young lad in his late 70s compared to the Knight's 1,000-year-old ass. Well, again, I ask, what the fuck was the Knight doing all that time, though? Do we know, canonically, how much time passes between when the Knight first gets to Dirtmouth at the beginning of the game and the true ending of the game? When you take down the Radiance? Do we know how much time actually passes? He was living his best life in Ibiza. He grew by letting people roast him through PAN messages? Oh, PSN messages. Did he? Wait, is Queso a black guy? Or no, I'm thinking, or am I thinking of, what's his name? I Show Speed? Was it I Show Speed or like another black guy? Like one of the big streamers that, somebody told me, was it Kuro maybe even? Told me once that, oh, that guy grew originally, he was just streaming from PS4. Or something of that effect. They almost made it to the top, then fell down as they saw the Pale King walk away with the Hollow Knight. Wait, who did? The knight wandered around the world away from Hallownest till he got called back. Wow, so what other places did he go to? I'm guessing we don't know about that? Or do we? I don't know, man. It's like other Hollow Knight fans that aren't me are fucking crazy. Like, they seem to know so much about the fucking lore, and I'm like, really? This is a thing? It's like, they don't tell you any of this shit in-game. How do you guys know all this? Are there books? Are there interviews from the creators? Team Cherry? Then they escaped the abyss off-screen and left Hallownest, presumably losing their memory. The knight was meditating. Yeah, knight, you can't type? Yeah, I guess not. We don't know how long that took him. Well, in my case, it took him a bit over 100 hours. So, it happened over the course of like 5 days. Or less than 5 days. There's our answer. Traversed an entire kingdom in depth in 5 days. In your case, it was around 40 hours. Damn, you were burning through the fucking game then. You look at me, right? I stream, so it's not a rarity for me to stop playing the game and then talk with you guys for a while, so it takes me even longer than it normally would. Enough time for Pale King to die sitting on his throne. And you ain't supposed to know whether this game is a prequel or sequel. But you think I may have been told? Nobody has told me about that. I wondered about that before, and when I saw the beginning of the game, right? The scenes of Hornet being in prison and being taken away somewhere, I got the vibe. And then especially after it was explained, and she feels that, you know, it's because of her silk that she was imprisoned. The whole thing gives me a vibe that this does happen after the events of Hollow Knight. Whether I'm right or wrong about that, I don't know. But that's the way that it seems to me so far. Speed and Kai are black. Yeah, I know that. It wasn't that long ago that I didn't know that I would combine the names of Speed and Kai. There was like a time or two I called I think it was Speed. I called them Kai Speed. I thought they were the same person. So I guess that means I'm racist. No, not really. What that means is that I don't I don't know too much about the world of streamers, even though I have been one for a while. You know, I'm a nobody in comparison. He's hilarious, by the way. Who? Speed or Kai? Or Keizo? You ran into a few clips of Keizo. People are really creative with the insults. Try hi. Now there's a name I don't fucking know. And we have no idea what he did between the time when he left Hallownest and came back. You got a video of lore a guy made about it that explains all I need. Oh, I don't know if you remember in one of the 30 Hollow Knight streams that I did. Check those out if you haven't already, if you weren't around for those. There was once where I said, you know, after I finish this game, You know, I'm gonna look up at least a couple of, you know, at least one or two like lore videos, right? Because this stuff is interesting to me, and I haven't done that, and I should. One by one Lego piece was crazy. What? That was one of the insults. You thought Team Cherry themselves had stated whether it was a prequel or sequel? I don't know, to be honest. I haven't seen anything about that. Hornet is strong. Yeah, Hornet is strong. You're lagging, be right back. Oh no, don't lag. They should venture into a little 3D action, like a Link Between Worlds. That'd be cool to see. Mossbag is your man for Hollow Knight lore. Mossbag. Mossbag, yeah? You know, send me the video in DMs. Okay. It's like maybe I can watch it later tonight when I'm in bed, right? Waiting for the void to take me. Man, I like wearing beanies. I don't do it often. I only have one. But they make my head itch. Hollow Knight, you don't know you like the 2D realm as is? I mean, I don't know. If they put this much effort and time and love into both of these two games, because they're both high quality games, right? If they ever tried doing these games in a different way, I'm sure they could pull it off. You guys seen any of those like Mario 64 mods where they put Hornet in the place of Mario? She's going around doing the triple jump and everything, the jumps that Mario does in Mario 64. That's neat. Like she's almost a perfect fit in those. It's crazy. Megan, you died 3 times. Elder Who is so hard. Oh no. So you a while ago you told us that you died 3 times. You're still there? You haven't kept trying? But for a third game, they've done so much with it already? Sure. Those 2 videos should give me all I need for the lore of Hollow Knight? Cool. Let's see. Open them up. Okay, there's no previews. Yeah, I'll check them out later for sure. My phone is done charging. ¿Qué pasó, Koi? ¿Quieres salir? ¿Te saco? They should stick with Metroidvanias. They're good at it. Obviously, yeah. They're very good at them. You disagree, you're wrong. People say opinions can't be wrong. Opinions can absolutely be wrong. Hey, why are hearts appearing in the chat? Who's sending hearts? Who loves me? I know somebody in here who does. I'm not gonna name them, though. They might want to say it again. Hornet doing the BLJ? What's that? Oh, Megan. Yeah, Super Mario 64. Megan is still here, chat. In case you had any doubts about that. Skong? Oh, I haven't seen that in a little while. Skong. Skong. School Island. Skong made you a better gamer and a patient person. Hey, that's good. How about that? Kuro told me once in a stream not too long ago that you told me, he's like, you're way too patient. Like, your patience is absurd. I've always been a patient gamer. And it's one of the reasons why I can play games like this. And even if I struggle really a lot on something, I will keep trying until I have the satisfaction of overcoming it. Very few have been the times in my life in which I have quit a game because I felt like I couldn't overcome something in them. If you were to go into the channel, for those of you that weren't here for the Hollow Knight streams recently, I did 30 Hollow Knight streams. Started the game from 0, completed it, 112%ed it. From stream 23, part 23 to part 30, you know, they happened in the span of a week. And throughout all those streams, it was mostly me trying to get through Pantheon 5. It took me a week to get through it. A week of trying. 7 days and 7 nights. Like more 20-something hours probably. Your surprise high hit didn't say BJ. Patient enough to wait for boss attacks. Is that an insult? W Mike stream? Well, I know you say that because you're the biggest fan of my ASMR, right? Mike is the new sheriff in town. BLJ stands for backwards long jump. It's a speedrun technique from Mario 64. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know I've seen that in the past. You've seen it when I've seen Mario going up the staircase? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've seen a clip or two of that before. Yeah. Megan died 4 times. It's hard on Elder Who. See, so here we're talking about people with different levels of skills in games. Elder Who? Hard? I'm really taking my time reading all these chats. I'm such a wholesome streamer unk. Hey man, it's like I'll stay here sometimes. One of the main reasons I wanted to do this is because I like to talk to people. In real life, I don't like to go out very much. It's like I like being at home. But in certain ways like this, I like talking to people. And I've always loved video games. I've been playing video games for as long as I can remember. And sometimes we mostly talk games in these streams. But sometimes we move away from talking about video games and we'll talk about other stuff. Like earlier when Highhead was sharing his bit about how, you know, he had to wait in the cold for a little while because he was having the car troubles and whatnot. Sometimes we talk about other things too. And now, me stopping to not play the game so we could all talk about things like this. It makes the streams go longer. It adds to the total of hours for my playthrough, but that doesn't really matter to me. You know, I'm not trying to have the best, you know, the quickest time getting through this game or anything. So, very admirable. Well, I'm glad you guys think so. I enjoy having you guys here in the chat. I think I said this last stream too. It wasn't that long ago. It was just a few months ago that, like, I was still doing my Spider-Man streams, and I've gone back in the channel and I've taken a peek at those. And for the time, like, those streams did decent numbers for a nobody like me, right? But it was rare that people would pop into those streams, but it was rare that people would actually participate in the social aspect, that they would actually write in the chat and whatnot. Like, people would find them and they would watch, but for the most part, they wouldn't really say anything. So, like, people having the luxury to just sit here, have the game running in the background and talk to you guys like this is, like, still a relatively new thing for me. It is. It's only been a thing for, like, the past 2 months. I've been doing this since last year, so, like, I know what it's like to stream a lot of hours to nobody. And if this channel and this community keeps growing, I'm gonna remember what that's like into the future. And I try to never forget. You did Pantheon 5 in 3 tries? No, like I said, man, it took me at least 20 hours total to get through fucking Pantheon 5. I don't know how many tries I did. I would have to go back, starting with part 23, all the way to part 30, and, you know, count each individual try. It took me a handful of a dozen tries, at least, I think. At least 2 dozen. Probably a little more than that. So I was there a while. But people ate it up. People would tune in for those. And I never stopped being surprised at, like, how supportive everybody was. It's like when I was, you know, when I would rage a bit on camera, I was like, oh, try it again. Hey, change these charms, right? You can do it. Tonight's the night. And even if that night it wasn't the night, and I had to try again the next night, or 2 nights later, people are like, oh, you can do it. Tonight's gonna be the night, and I'm gonna be here for it. I was like, wow. People seem to be really invested into this. It's crazy. You just resorted to the invincibility glitch to get the plat? Oh, that wasn't me. I'm more boring than that. I play games. I like to play games how they're supposed to be played, and you know, earning my stuff. But there's people that would do that, right? They will do game exploits because they don't care or they don't have the patience. They're like, no, I just want my plat, so I'm gonna get unlimited health. I'm gonna do these, like, speedrun glitches and get to this point in the game faster. I don't know. There's a bug here you can exploit. Dishonor, said Kuro. But nobody will know. Well, this confession is now gonna be immortalized in this stream. So we know. Those of us who are here, we know. See, the kid says, I did it all in fair play. I got it with a nail build. That's true. I did. And I tried different builds. I tried, like, you know, half magic, half nail build. I tried a full magic build. I tried full nail builds. I try to a mix of everything builds. Every time you look at that platinum, no, you don't deserve it. Let that thought keep you up at night. Like Matthew. When Gordon told me that Matthew told him, it was like I was proud of him. He was like, holy shit, he got through God of War 3. Like it wasn't the second hardest difficulty or the hardest one, I don't know what. And then Matthew was like, oh, I used exploits though. And I'm like, oh, that is so lame. That is so lame. I thought I could be proud of you. No, I was like, shame on you. Shame on your dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Yeah, but people thinking that you did it legitimately matters more. And Kudo said, until you stream your suffering like Unk did. I'm Unk now. Round 5, said Megan. Megan, keep going. You can do it. You can defeat the Elder Who. Manthan said there's an achievement for beating the game in under 5 hours. That could never be me. What the fuck? The only time I've ever beaten a game in under 5 hours was when because there was a trophy for it too. It was for the original God of War. I did it on PS3. And I remember thinking, oh shit, this trophy scares me. So I've never tried to beat any of these games, or any game in under 5 hours. How am I gonna do it? I did it first try. I was like, oh, thank God. I didn't want to try to do this again. Now you wouldn't be able to deal with live streaming, to be honest. Why not? Not just anybody can live stream, right? A lot of people, like, it would be too stressful, or like they'd be too self-conscious to be on camera to speak into a microphone. You know that feeling? Sometimes there are chatters and sometimes there are lurkers. Yeah, that's right. It's true. And for the vast majority of my time doing this, since I started in May of last year, I would get, you know, the bulk of that time has been, if I got lucky, I got a couple of lurkers. And that was it. That was a good stream not too long ago for me. Both are always welcome, of course. But, you know, people like you guys who like to chat are even more welcome, especially welcome. Manthan said, you would love to stream for grindy games and talk to people, even if it's just 4 people, because grinding in MMOs is a pain in the ass all alone. I would imagine so. I have spent very little time in my life playing MMOs overall, so... yeah. You consider that valid? Too bad your PC can't handle streaming. Oh, neither can mine. That's why I'm streaming on PS5. I got a PS5 at the very beginning of this year. So I'm streaming Silksong from my PS5. I streamed Hollow Knight on my PS4. So I don't really need a beefy PC. I got my PS4 and my PS5. They really got me covered. Now, in the future, I'll say this occasionally. In the future, would it be nice to have a badass PC? I think so. But as I am now, the setup that I've got now and everything, I'm not really left for wanting much. Like I've been happy with what I have gaming wise for a long time. For a while last year, I had to wait like for months to save up to buy my PS5. And like that's the last big thing that I really wanted, like gaming wise, content wise. I wanted a PS5, and I saved until I was able to buy it. Then I did. Here we are. Don't congratulate him, high hit. He did it with an invincibility glitch. See, the praise drowns the voices. Maybe it does if you're a dishonorable type. Yeah, Kuro's gonna keep judging you for the rest of your time here, as long as you continue to show up. Megan died 5 times to Elder Who and hates him for it. Only 5 times, that's not a lot. Could Megan be raging a lot? Does she try it and then like, oh, like she rages, she wants to throw her controller at the wall, or smash her keyboard on the desk, and then waits a while and then tries again? Or is she multitasking? What's going on there? After beating Pantheon 4 and played through Pantheon 5 twice, you just said, nah. I wanted to quit several times throughout my Pantheon 5 streams. I did. And I admitted that on stream. I did. Your judgment is nothing, but when you're denied entrance into the gates of heaven, no, it's because of that fake platinum. When you will get your Steel Heart achievement, you will brag about it to everyone. As you should. She-Wolf is falling asleep and has to drive an hour to college this whole week. Like, only an hour for the whole week? That's not a very long time for the whole week. That's what I think. High Hit took back his praise. There you go. Yeah, She-Wolf, go to bed. Today must have been a tiring day for you or something, huh? It's only 9:28. You told us like 2 streams ago that we're in the same time zone. Kuro, you need to sleep soon too for work at 6 a.m. Oh God. You're a bit behind reading the chat, so am I. Look, I'm still playing catch up. How long have I been responding to you guys for? It's been a while. College is at 9 a.m. Hallelujah. At least you don't have to get up that early, right? What time is a good time to get up to start getting ready? 7 a.m. It's like, yeah, getting up at 7 in the morning isn't that bad, or at least I think not. Getting up at 6 or earlier, that fucking sucks. The 5-hour speedrun isn't that bad? Well, I wouldn't know. That's something that I'm never gonna try. I've never really been into speedrunning games. I like taking my time with them. Yeah, you'd rather be than the 9 a.m. college? Yeah, me too. You leave the house an hour before 7? Being a hard worker sucks, eh? Working overall sucks. That's one of the reasons why I started streaming, man, with the dream that at some point in the future I can start making a living off of this. And not work for reals anymore. I fucking hate it. A lot of people do. A lot of people don't like to fucking work, and I don't blame them. So you want that time to unwind alone, you know? Gaming is that safe space, sure. Poshanka says Switch Nesia. Welcome back to the stream if you're still here. Sounds like the last words of some Fast and Furious character. It's an hour one way, then 1 hour on the way back for college. 2 hours a day. Yeah, I was joking about that earlier. I know what you meant. That's brutal. That sucks. Megan says, this is not working. I wish we could see some of Megan's gameplay. Like, what does she do? How does she play when she's playing Hollow Knight? Manthan, too many chatters. We can't game. We need more lurkers now. JK, you love chatters and lurkers? Yes, we do. I love chatters especially. She-Wolf wakes up at 5:30. Dude, it wasn't that... Oh my god. It wasn't that long ago that I would set my first alarm at 2:50 in the morning to get up for work. And I was exhausted the whole fucking day. It was brutal. Talk in the past, you would be okay with me ignoring a message here and there? I'll be here forever? Yeah, I don't know about that. Every stream eventually ends. You tune into a Megan stream easily? Me too. I've always been curious. Where was I going? Was I going up there? Maybe I was going up there. Oh, here we are again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ooh, we can go up here now. What's up here? Oh, this is where I wanted to go, actually. So here we are. There seems to be nothing here. Looky here. Dinero, dinero, dinero. Oh, fuck. Isn't this where I was earlier? Yes, it was. Yes, it is. I gotta go west. That's what I said a while ago, before I took that big break and we were all just chatting. Was this a dead end? No, it wasn't. She-Wolf, you wake up at 5:30, but you stay in bed till 6. Oh, that is so relatable, let me tell ya. Growing up, I feel like I had way less trouble waking up for the day when I've had to wake up early. And then I got to my 20s and I feel like it's brutal mostly to get up at those hours. $2:50 in the morning is the time you go to sleep. And that was your wake up time. Yeah, no, it used to be. Thankfully, it wasn't for very long. It scared me. As it should have. Let's end the stream right now and go watch Megan play instead. Let's do that. Oh fuck, I ignored the thorns. Wait, I came back here. Oh, that's where I was going earlier. I was here and I said this ain't the way. These fucking things always hit me. Okay. So we go back here, we go down, wait, oh no, I saw one of those purple flowers, I think I saw that right. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, nothing. Did I miss anything up here? Oh fuck. Grab on, woman, grab on. Here we go. Boom, we got like 4 of those now. Speedrun making lunch, tea, a snack, and all morning routine. Yeah, that's brutal, man. The world would be a better place if we didn't have to wake up early, right? Or if you got, you know, a job or school that demands that. And people usually do. Megan says Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday she wakes up at 7:30. That's pretty good. Waking up at 7 or past, that's what I think is ideal, personally. Physical labor makes waking up that early awful. Yeah, we're gaming again. My bad. You know, my bad. I'm a flawed. Oh shit! I'm a flawed character like that, right? I like the chatter. Here we go. Here we go. Worst part of college this semester? 5-hour gap. What, we between classes or what? We are gaming. Yes, Megan, we are gaming again. Oh, here's where we're gonna see the Bell Beast again. Do I have enough for this? Please tell me I have enough for this. Oh, thank God. Due to all the chatter, I went and I reheated my coffee earlier. I have very little of it left, and it's already fucking cold again. So I forgot to keep sipping on it. And everybody clapped because I shut up and played the game? I guess so. I guess so. Hey, I just called you here to have company. We're not actually gonna take you anywhere. See what's over here. No! You deny me my progress. How dare you? Don't you know who I am? Everyone shut up for the next 30 minutes. We yapped for so long I got memory loss. I'm prone to that, yes. The world would be a better place if the day started in the afternoon. I agree. But I don't know. The world would be a better place if the day was longer, so that you could have more freedom to do more of what you wanted to do. But if the day was actually longer than it currently is, then society, companies, corporations would try to enslave us for more of that time, so we would work even more. Right? That's what would happen. For sure. Somebody said, Chivo says check the mission. Yeah, what the fuck are we doing? Lost fleas, books of Pharloom. Well, we got 62 out of... I think last room we were at 59. Show completed. We got lots of new bugs. Punished for yapping. You appreciate it though, I know you do. 5-hour gap between classes. I mean, anybody that's been to college or university knows about that, right? That happened to me. in the past as well. But I didn't have to drive an hour to and back. It's like I would get to university on my bicycle. Mostly. Classes get taken like hotcakes. Ada! Just make Earth 8% bigger to get like 3 more hours in a day, hopefully. I'd be cool with that. I didn't find the last flea. No, I didn't. We heard it long ago, right? I don't even remember what area it was anymore. Saving the bell people. Megan says, ah. It's that room to the right? On the right side. You mean this one over here? I gotta go back here? I don't remember where I heard it anymore. Again, memory loss. And God, my head itches with this thing on. Yes, no, back. Okay. Oh shit, that's what I get for looking away. You are not gonna kill me. The one with the pollen bugs. This is the one with the pollen bugs. What the fuck? This is new. Man, there's the bug of newness right there. I was thinking, like, have I been down here before? There's my answer. Hey, there it is. I didn't think it would be down here, to be honest, but you know, like usual, I'm like, well, I'm exploring, so I'll find it when I find it. Oh, okay. Fuck! I tried to do a pogo strike. She grabbed on. What the fuck? No, I cannot die here. I'll be right back. Oh, didn't I take this path earlier? I passed through here. Watch me get killed by this thing. Oh fuck. Almost there. I just need a little more. One more ASMR for you. Keep going. I just need a little more. I'm so close. Oh, bench. Let's go to the bench. We're right back. Oh, the bench was all the fucking way over there. Maybe we don't go to the bench. Wait. Wrong way. Fucking hell. Forgot it's an actual bug. Grab on, woman. It's a good thing you respond. There you go. I wanted to kill this thing before I got the flea earlier. Just because I don't like it. But I said, okay, fuck it, let's get the flea, for reals. I want to kill this thing. Ugh. Ugh. I can't hit it with that strike. I am all out of knives, too. You know what? Fuck you, we'll leave. I don't like it, but I'll do it. Shellwood is America. They got flowers with bullets here. Ha! Got him. I have wall hacks. Oh, he has wall hacks hitting through walls. Yeah, you hate those enemies? Yeah, I'm not liking them very much either. But it's okay. Wait, no, so we already went this way earlier, right? And all there was the Bell Beast spot. And there was the gate at the end. I can't go that way yet. Maybe I should go to the bench to update the map. To the Bell Beast, to Bellhart bench. Don't die, don't worry, I didn't. So close to what? No comment. Oh, we have somebody new here. Anthony with 4 shadow crystal. God, that's a mouthful. Hello, random sir. What's my favorite happy tree friend? I don't have one. I haven't watched that in a very long time. No, I remember Happy Tree Friends as that fucking little cartoon series with the fucking squirrels that all like brutally murder each other or get into accidents and it's gory as fuck. Right? I saw that like way before I was of adult age, right? When I was a kid. It's not something that kids should see. I don't remember the names of any of those squirrels. I don't remember if I ever knew the names of any of those. Happy Tree Friends, you've seen the roller coaster? There's a roller coaster? Do 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 do. How soothing is this? Why is it so warm in here, man? Nice shot. What if we go? Okay, we go to this bench, and if we did a little bit of this. I said I wanted to spend some time with it, right? So you strike faster. That was right. This was different. Oh shit! I bounced off of that. I hit likes Petunia. She was the cutest. Okay, so I guess he knows. He remembers the characters. Megan says, "You are the best. Many names." Thank you. Many names is also one of my many names now because of you. You didn't really watch Happy Tree Friends often? Yeah, me neither. You know, it was always a little disturbing to me for obvious reasons all those years ago, and I bet if I watched it now, I would also find it a bit disturbing. Man is so gentlemanly complimenting his enemy. Wait, who did I compliment? Kudo, plug the Discord for those who want to join and get stream updates. Yeah, that's true. Hey, if you're new around here, you use Discord, and you want to join a new server for this slowly growing community, then you are invited. Kudo shared the link for the Discord server right there in the chat. So if you haven't joined yet, you're invited to if you'd like to. Remember to add weapons. Oh yeah, I didn't forget. I just wanted to get up real quick to refresh my memory on what attacking looked like with it on. We're gonna stick to using the threefold pins. Ooh, wait a minute. I can't equip the compass if I use this right now. Beast time, let's go. Whoa, maybe not. Because I noticed this last time too, right? Didn't I point that out? I'm like, wait a minute, I can't equip one of the yellow options here. The not charms, right? Having the compass is important. What the hell? So I guess I'll rock it later on in the playthrough? Yeah, it's like I haven't found the things that I need for it yet. So maybe later on in the playthrough, you know, I can unlock one of the slots. And then I can use it, I guess. Because I want to have my compass on me. I'm still exploring. I'm sure there's still a lot of this game that I haven't explored yet. Simply make one? How do I make one? Yeah, I have to find one, don't I? I've only ever found one before, and I used it on the hunter, the default one. The hunter one. See, I have 2 of the yellow slots. What if you show me a place for a memory locket? Will I equip the beast crest? I don't know. I'd rather find those on my own, to be honest. I'm fine with waiting. I'll give the beast crest a go in the future then. You know what? I've been using the Reaper crest for a little while now. I guess for now I'll just switch back to the hunter one. Yeah, poor Megan has the strict Asian parents. Very, very strict. They don't let her have Discord. Anyone else remember Drake and Josh when they'd be like, Megan? I do. I loved Drake and Josh when I was a kid. As many kids did during its time. We got no Beast Crest gameplay. Yeah, no, not yet. We will in the future. But not for now, I guess. For now, it is what it is. Oh well. Yeah, okay, this is a spot I haven't been to. Oh, fuck. Come and get me, fatso. How can you fly? You're fat. Oh, they come back to me again. I love it. So convenient. Hey, this is a fun... Oh, shit. This is a fun spot. Oh, I just know there's people that have been in this area and they don't like this spot, but I do. Oh, shit. Even if I ate that. Look at this. This is my idea of fun. Ah, it's over already, though. Interesting. This spot isn't so bad? No, it isn't. As I have just now found out, I was hoping it went higher still. I like by this point that I would only be maybe halfway, but apparently not. Oh, this is nothing. There are worse places. Yeah, I know. But if there are people who think Hunter's March is so hard, and I didn't think Hunter's March was all that at all. And Hunter's March already, what I saw when I was in there, already has, I think, spots that I think people would maybe find more difficult than this. But I just know there's been a percentage of people that have gone to an area like this, and they're like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? But it's nothing. It's fun. See? She will says it. A lot of people quit Silksong on Hunter's March. I don't remember if it was her who also said it in a past Silksong stream, but I don't think she was the only one. And I'm like, really? What the hell? Why'd you quit so quickly? You're missing out on all the fun. That is very dramatic. Getting benches in this game is almost always so dramatic. People do Hunter's March without sprint ability, so yeah, it was hard for them. You don't need sprint. You don't need sprint. Hunter's March was much harder than that. I agree. Megan says she gives up, chat. Don't give up, Megan. Don't cry, Mac. You'll get him next time. Oh, what's this? Wide open spaces. The enemies had lots of HP. There were traps and spikes everywhere, barely any benches. That's true. I understand why people would struggle in Hunter's March. But I love the damn place. And I landed on those traps plenty of times myself. Manton tells Megan fight a different boss. Yeah, maybe so, huh? Look who's here. Sambot is back. Welcome back, Sambot. What She-Wolf loves about Silksong is that if an area is too hard, you can backtrack to a different area. That's true. There's no law. There's no rule that says you can't quit an area temporarily and, you know, go somewhere else, do something else, and, you know, go back to that area you're having trouble with later. Maybe when you come back with a new ability, with a new mask or two. Make life a little bit easier for yourself. Nice. We go up or we go left? We go left. For now. The future brother-in-law. Megan says you try again later. Okay, Megan, sure. Take a break. Try again later. If it's that hard for you. Does this ever end? How big is this spot? Where am I going? Ah! These sands mark the edge of Pharloom's territory. You were brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued.
That's fine.
Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. I like that. That's a decent way of telling you, you can't go beyond this point. Boom, invisible wall. Yeah, this reminded me of like, when you went to, what are they called, the Howling Cliffs in Hollow Knight? The Elder Bug tells you in Dirtmouth, right? It's like, oh, it's like, those cliffs mark the end of it. And I think Cornifer mentioned that at the time too, no? Like, nope, this is the edge of Hallownest. You're going for blasted steps before saving Bellhart? That's what you did? Yeah, I don't know how to save Bellhart yet. But that's okay. Like She-Wolf was saying a bit ago. If you don't know what to do in an area, or you haven't really thought about it like me, because I really haven't thought about it, let's go adventure. Go do something else. You'll come back to it eventually. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Pharloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Yeah, it didn't look like a crumbling wall. I am going to guess I don't have the rosaries for this. Oh, wait, do I don't think I have any beads. Like any strands. Yeah, I know. I remember from last time. I'm only missing 7. Give me a bug or 2 to kill. Come on. Oh. So this is Blasted Steps then. The place is really called Blasted Steps. Ooh, look at that. Freaky, bro. Hornets smell like that. Good plow barrier. Yeah, I like it. You wish there was a leap Pharloom ending? Map have location? I don't have the map for this place yet. I just got here. But how long is eventually? Oh, I have no clue. But I don't worry about it. I just let things happen how they happen. Look at these fuckers chasing her. Oh no! I can't glide like that. The wind. Okay. I'm learning. She doesn't jump. The sprint. She doesn't fucking jump. Oh my god. Oh, now I can do it. Okay. I thought the stronger wind was gonna come back. Oh, there it is. I guess it just comes back. Yeah, once in a while. Okay. Intervals. Oh, what the f... I went the other way. Alright. Now we've got beef, buddy. It's gonna be you and me. Wait. Okay, we'll go up here this time. Wait, I was up here earlier. I read this. Oh, nice. Thank you. The threefold pin works like a shotgun. You deal more damage if all three pins connect. Makes sense to me. I hadn't really thought about that either, but that makes perfect sense. She-Wolf says, played Silksong and you're 125 hours in, and at the last boss. Ooh. The blasted steps music just shouts, holy judgment. You like it? Location to save Bellhart. Jesus fucking Christ. The wind, yeah, the wind. 2 damage from those ground parasites on release patch. Well, I was only taking... Why did they nerf him? I am getting an easier version of what I was initially promised. When talk of this game was everywhere. What a shame. For a part like this, you jump and then press sprint. Oh, that makes sense. Why? I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah. I was doing that in that boss fight against the Twisted Sister earlier. I don't know why I didn't think of it this time. You gotta wait for the wind to stop. Yeah, I figured that out. But you also hate wind mechanics. Do I hate them? I don't think I hate them. Do I prefer if they're not there? I guess so. I prefer smoother platforming. You can challenge the bronze holders. Get 7 beats before going back. There's a challenge button in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, V. But you put it on controller. For a controller? Yeah, and on PlayStation? I am playing on PS5. Your share button is V, the challenge button. Aware from Gooners? Aware from Gooners got a button. There's another accent for you. Wait, I was about to ask, did I pass the spot already? Yes, I did. You! Shit! There you go. Kill me last time. Not this time, fucker. Oh shit. Bye. I forgot they were there until the last second. God damn it. Ugh. Thank you, give me my beats. Hey, we got beats! I can go get the bench! Buddy, you look like something out of fucking Deep Nest. Shards. Nice. Nothing here. Yep. Happy December, gang. It's not December here yet. But yeah, likewise. Holy shit, it's almost Christmas. Makes me wonder how cheerful is this Christmas gonna be? I'm not sure. He knows the deep lore. Which deep lore? It's so much cold here. I'm warm in this room. Like, the long sleeves help, and so does the beanie. I'm sure if I go outside right now, I'll feel the cold. Ahaha! Hallelujah. Alright, well, as far as I saw, I can't really do much of anything here yet. So I guess I gotta go back. Man of merry names? Sure. I prefer names that are merry, as opposed to other kinds of names that are less favorable that people have addressed me with. Megan says, I'm back, baby. And I'm sure she said it just like that, too. Oh, god damn it, not again. Alright. So now that we're going back, all that there is to think about is what's down here? Yeah, figures. Ooh, that path to the left below me. Did I need to wall jump down there to get to wherever that leads to? I guess we find out. Wormways! No, this is giving me Deep Nest vibes already. Is this the place you guys were talking about last stream? You can beat the game without saving Bellhart. Oh no. Don't worry, says Megan. So you guys don't worry about a thing. Undertale. Samba, why are you mentioning Undertale? That was the bridge where Hornet fell in the beginning. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah. I guess it is. This place is like a mini Deep Nest. Nah, it's not bad. For Samba to say it's not bad, then it's probably a cakewalk. It's annoying but small. Boy. This is nothing. Hell awaits northeast. Cool, I hope so. Wait, I should kill at least one of these to add them to the journal. Can I even do that? Is it a different fucking bug every time? That might be the case, huh? They're not dying. Yeah, not now. That's what it seemed like, yep. Guess we wait for now. Luckily, I'm such a patient guy. We know that singing. What the hell? Come back, cowards. Deadbug's purse. Sure, I'll take that with me. Hey, they left. Cowards. Ushkaro. I will find you, Ushkaro. There she is. That's how I got a girl to fall for me once. I walked up to her just like this and I told her, Megina Fura. And then like her like giant fucking hearts popped out of her eye sockets. It's a very romantic thing to say. Megan says she opened a bridge. Good job, Megan. Open more bridges. Chakra baddie again, Sambat. Gore. Wind. Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master?
Kietska.
Poshanka. It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter, though. She can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Oh, fuck me. Sideways and call me Betty. Heart popping out of her eyes is gore. Then I guess people like gore. Chakra, you know me so well now. Do me a favor, you know. Take my 38 and I'll pay you the rest later. Lady, mujer, dama, señora, ona. Yeah, you want to talk about different names, She-Wolf. You should, if only you would have been here for the Hollow Knight streams, where I came up with like 15 different names for Cornifer. Because for a while, I legitimately could not remember his name. So I would call him Cornfurious, Corniferous, and a bunch of other things. We have a new name here. It's Ronald McDonald. Not the real one, though. See, the kid, it's amusing to her. I called Cornifer Corniferous when I first met him. Yeah, because I forgot his name real quick. Ronald McDonald loves Hollow Knight. How about that? So do we. That's why we're here talking about it and playing it. Yeah, Corn. I called him Corn a time or two. I called him Corny as well. Like people call Jim Cornette. I mean, I don't think any of you are gonna know who Jim Cornette is, but people call him Corny too. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Ronald. We love Chakra. Yes, we do. Samba called him Elephant. See, Ronald called him horny. Corny. Horny. You useless piece of trash. Ronald says, hey, I'm making a game. Would you voice a line? Would I voice a line for you? Sure, what do you want me to say? Hey, are we gonna have enough for the map now? How much does the map cost? 70? Boom, baby. Lie, 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 lie. We're going back. You piece of trash! You owe me! Ugh. There are signs that pilgrims once traveled even these crumbling paths long ago. Now only the voracious worms nest here. Megan said 2 bridges are open. Good job, Megan. Keep opening them bridges. We have another new name here. Gold Sword. A bunch of numbers and letters. Ha! New accident is here. Accident? Ronald says, just make dying sounds. I say something funny while dying. I can't promise I'm gonna die anytime soon. May, what's up? 70, yep. We got it. And again, we've left her with nothing. We trade with her so much. I did not die on the way back. I remembered the way back, as you see. No big deal. Megan asked, should she open it? Yes, whatever it is, open it. The city crest. It's large night. These fuckers. Oh, just wait until I hit harder and quicker. You pieces of crap. Wait. I guess there's nothing here I should know about. Oh shit. For a second. For a split second I thought, oh god, another fucking long fall like back to bone bottom. the trauma is real. What do we have behind door number 1? Hey! That's my flea! Get your own! Come here! Ow! Just like that. It's the last flea for now. I have, was it 5 out of 5? For now, I'm sure there's more, right? Yep, 5 out of 5. Return to Fleamaster Mushka. Oh, the flea caravan in the marrow. We'll do that at some point soon then. See what he has to say. What he'll give us in gratitude. For these services rendered. Give the large knight the crest. You'll explore more that way, Megan. What part of the game was that? That does not ring a bell to me. When did I give a large knight a crest? Break the wall. Yeah, I broke the wall earlier, yes. Come down, people. You really think I miss every... I don't miss every single one. Like, I miss at least half of them. That's not every time. The entrance to the City of Tears. The large knight statue. The false knight statue. Megan says, "Oh, kid." Oh, and we're back here. Why did I put this marker over here before? Oh, this bitch. I can sprint now. I couldn't sprint last time I was here. I think. Oh, I guess I must have just marked it because the big bastard is there. And I thought, oh, you know, I should come back and kill it at some point, I guess. Run, boy. I ran, boy. Now we're going back. There's more to explore. It's nasty. No, wait, there isn't. Duh. The fucking door is there, and I've been in this spot before. I need a key. Key. I want the key. It's close the door, said Megan. Yes, it is. We have a new name. We have Quirrell the Goat. Something tells me they might be a Quirrell fan. I'm not sure about it, though. Welcome, Quirrell the Goat. Hi, Goat. Oh, Megan. I don't have the key. No, I don't. You miss him too, She-Wolf? You miss Quirrell? Peb Bone Bottom has a key. I already bought the key. That's in Bone Bottom. I used it to get deeper into the deep docks last stream. Should go back to the Marrow, to the Fleamaster. Just got that done. We could do that. I think we will. They were up there, no? Oh, fucking hell. Or who was that up there? I don't remember. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Nope, this is not the Marrow. I didn't remember that these fucking voices were just cursed pilgrims. Piece of shit. You didn't die at Blue Lake, you went for a swim? I knew it, Coral, I knew you weren't dead. So, another new name, Afron Collins, says, if I'm playing purely for the hype, then I'm in for pain? No, I'm not playing just for the hype. I am a Hollow Knight fan. I already played through all of Hollow Knight and I completed it fully. Including all the Pantheons. So I'm a real gamer. I'm a real Hollow Knight fan. How about that? Yeah, Coral, why didn't you make an appearance in Godhome? How do you explain that? Money to the left? Oh yeah, I have no idea when you said that. Afron, this guy already went through all of Hollow Knight, yup. Up to Pantheon 5's ending, yup. And I've taken everything down in this game, including all bosses, in 1 or 3 tries. Yeah. Isn't he funny? He doesn't know who he's talking to, though. Poor him. He also didn't know I'm eating this muffin. He knew nothing. The marrow. There they are. That's right. They have their own little marker and everything. Give my beads. If I'm playing, that's the first time somebody comes in here, huh? Or this is the 34th Hollow Knight stream that I'm doing, and that's the first time somebody ever comes in here and says, "Hey, buddy, if you're not a real fan, if you're just playing this for hype, you're gonna get fucked." It's like, you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta be some good. That's funny. Look at the flies! They're even more adorable than the fucking caterpies in the first game. Do I plan on going for a while on this stream too? We're 3 hours in, it's 10:41. Yeah, I intend to do another hour or 2 hours of this at least. Still. You can take a break so you can go get some of that ramen. If you want to go get it, go get it. We can chill here for a little bit. I think I want to get up and get more coffee, actually. High Hit says, low key, I'm one of the best players that he's seen at this game. And that's some praise. He even told me once that he thinks I'm kind of cracked. And I'm like, really? And I'm just playing as little me tends to play. So I'm not trying to do anything crazy. Manthan says, you know Afron from another streamer who streams Hollow Knight. He helped beat White Defender 5 times. Yeah, and White Defender is kind of scary when you first face him, huh? He is. So I would understand people needing help with White Defender. I hope he heard me earlier when I responded to him. I really do. He didn't know. He didn't know what we know. Yeah, the kid doesn't want to miss a thing. So we're gonna chill here for a little bit. I'm sure she's in the kitchen now. Should I really go get more coffee? It's 10:43 p.m. here. I don't usually drink coffee this late into the night, but whether I drink it or not doesn't matter. Cause it's like I don't fall asleep early nowadays anyway. She-Wolf, you need to sleep. Yeah, you do, huh? Get up real early. Good night, good luck, and have fun, I'm guessing is what that stands for. On Steam? Oh, we're not on Steam. We're on PlayStation. And YouTube. I hate and She-Wolf. Do you two have the soundtrack for Silksong? I'm gonna download the soundtrack for this game once I'm done with it. Soon. Hopefully in the next couple of days, I'll have the entirety of the Hollow Knight's soundtrack fully downloaded as well. As I say it occasionally, I am old school enough that I still download MP3s. So I can actually own my files. I don't have to stream them from Spotify or YouTube Music or Apple Music or Amazon Music or anything else. So I've never liked subscription services. Manthan says he's kind of tired and sleepy. It's the best time to start a Steel Soul run so you don't go too fast and make a mistake and die, alright? Good night, She-Wolf. Buenas noches, descansa. Dulces sueños. Manthan, you're gonna start a run, and if you die before the stream ends, you'll return here? Okay, then. Good luck. Do you know the name of the song that plays when you get to the pilgrim's tents? You tried looking for it the other day and couldn't find it. I'm sure that question's not for me because I have no idea. Gotta take a screenshot here. Maybe this will be the thumbnail for this stream when I get to it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I shouldn't drink coffee at this late hour anymore, but you know what? Who gives a shit? So I don't have to get up early nowadays anymore anyway. At least for now. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Fleas. That's right, Sambot. ¿Qué pasó, Koi? ¿Qué quieres? A house. I am funny, Manny? Why am I funny, Megan? What did I say? I disappeared for a little bit. Am I funnier when I disappear? When you can't hear me talk and ramble anymore? Praise the fleas? Yeah, praise the fleas. Well, the kid was still responding right now a bit ago before I got up and left again. And I didn't see her in the kitchen. So are you? Did you actually get your food, or were you in the bathroom the whole time? Give her a moment, see if she answers. So we can move on. Go to the bathroom. You're at the kitchen right now. Okay. You have anything new to say? What's your name again? Grishkin. Some beast here. I see them eat through the bony ground. He's... Oh no, that's right. They're like Shakra. They speak like Slavic people. So you should sound like, some beast here, I see them eat through the bony ground. He's very smart. Bone is everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such stomach. Har har. Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. You didn't know where the ramen was? Yeah. I put it in the freezer, right? Because it was frozen when we got it. So I thought, okay, we gotta put it back in the freezer. The lost fleas. Wish granted. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me. Please, what shall we call you? There's a part where she sings, me so hornet. Me so hornet. Me love you long time.
Nesvia?
You may call me Hornet, Fleamaster. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able.
Yanaga Noshke.
Oh, Babinda! That is to say, incredible! What a beautiful thing for me to hear! Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now, toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Sleeping with the dogs, and you wake up with the fleas. Well, we can't say no, right? I don't know what's about to happen. Well, we can't say no. Quirrell's back, and he says, just saw a clip of a guy asking a cashier how much $1 juice was cut to. The cashier, he says, hi, welcome back to The People Are Dumb show. Cut to the guy, you didn't tell me the price yet. Now the cashier throws something at the guy saying it already has the price, dumbass. That was a mouthful. We're gonna travel with the caravan, of course. We're not gonna say no. Excellent, excellent. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. I was hoping we'd see something animated. Oh, never mind, there it is. I don't need more than this. That's good enough for me. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the grip, the grip, we're talking about grip again. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled in with our dear little ones. Oh, is this the part?
Yanara.
They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. So they talk! They're not all dog. They're not all beast. They talk. They speak. You can chat with them.
Yanaga Mushke.
Splendid! And now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Wait, one more time before we go in. Oh wait, Grishkin is right there. I thought he wasn't there.
Humta. Osh.
That grain vein of bells there. Some of the fleas wanted to shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble. You were wise not to head inside, Fleamaster. A silken curse has taken hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place.
Barishkava.
A curse, you say? Well then, our thanks are owed again. I shall let all fleas know they must not venture closer. Dodeshna, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Vodka. Vodka for everyone. There's no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. Have just finished the batch, bubbling and warm. Your friend, finder of lost little fleas, See, they're totally fucking Russian. Here, take bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty, and return whenever you are wanting more. Eh? Kuro, you're sorry? You didn't think I would say it? Just read it? I read the majority of what the chat writes. Since I don't have the, Well, actually, I just do it just because I prefer that way. But also, like, the chat comments no longer appear on stream, so... Fleas and Silksong. Fleas in real life, yeah. I can't tell you the last time I saw a flea in real life. Vodka for everyone! Suddenly everyone is Nikolai? Yeah, everybody... the fleas and the tribe that Chakra is a part of. Yeah, they're all Slavic. Maybe Chakra's tribe is from one Slavic region and the fleas are from another. I don't know. You know, like maybe one side lives in Russia somewhere and the other one lives in fucking Poland. Or Czechoslovakia. The Czech Republic somewhere. See, I drink my own brew. Is hot brew is great for soul, yes? You take sip now. Varga. Dodeshna, want for shelter from the thick gray air is heavy. Oh, see, I can do another different sounding like fucking Russian voice. Is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little fleas' health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. Most bucks instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded. Oh, really? It's Fleamaster's job to teach the fleas such. I will just have rest here until it's time to move on. Lazy. Give me so, Koi. You want to speak Russian with me? No, Koi is only a Spanish speaker. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué quieres? You want cold brew? Hot brew? I don't know what he wants. Does he want to go outside? Do I have to let him outside? Based Hornet, that's right. Do I hear you microwaving the ramen and want some? I do not want a ramen. I read the packaging to you. It says it has shrimp. I don't like shrimp. And you know I don't like shrimp. Wow, says Megan. What are you so impressed by, Megan? Where should we go next? We are up in Greymoor. Oh, the objective is right. The threat spun town. Should I go back? To, well, what's it called? Bellhart? I have not saved it yet, but... Oh, there's that path up... Oh, I'm right here by it! That's perfect! There's that path up there that I probably couldn't reach because I couldn't wall jump yet. Black Egg Temple on the map, says Megan. Really, Megan, you're gonna go there? Bellhart peoples are suffering, says Soundboy. Yeah, they are. Maybe we're gonna save them sooner than I thought. Most people go to Bellhart right away. Yeah, we're right next to it. Now that we came up here with the fleas. I guess we're gonna go do that. Here is path that Fleamaster speak of. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. It's too fucking high. I have been in here before. What was down here? Was this the spot there that I couldn't go up a certain spot? Was this what it was? I don't remember. Or I'm thinking of another spot. Oh, it's where this guy is. Was the Bellhart. Yep. Still doesn't want to waste more words on me. Ah, but now we can go up here. And we get beats. We get, I get paid double for my efforts. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't know I was there. Want a tip where to go? I'm gonna explore a little bit more. Oh shit. Bye. Freak. Ah, look at this. Whoa, buddy. By the gods! Look at that big bastard! That's a character dialogue right there from Skyrim. Doesn't seem especially aggressive. I feel bad whacking it with my fucking... needle. Come back up, please. Or do we just go back up here first? Oh, we're back here. Oh, not, well, that's one way of getting through an obstacle. Sort of. Nothing here. Another one of these big guys. Am I back? I knew I was gonna be back up here again. I guess we keep going down. Ah, that was a little spot right here. But Hollow Knight taught me I should kill all bugs. Keep adding to the journal. Too slow, buddy. Too slow again. Jesus, how many of these fucking spots are there? What's over here first? Saw one of those bell bugs crawling. Oh, this looks different. Wait, I've been in this spot, but... or not? Haven't I been in this room before? Yes, I have. I knew it. Ah, fuck. I can't... oh wait, yes I can. Yes I can, okay. I was thinking I couldn't get back up there. Trust the man of many explorations, there you go. Yeah, like I said before. Don't give me tips, give me the whole thing. One inch, 2 inches, 4 inches, 5 inches, beyond that, give me the whole thing. 5 centimeters, 10 centimeters, don't matter. 15. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. I think I've already been here. Wait. I came to crush, kill, destroy. I'm back here again. Have I been everywhere in this area that I can be? By this point? I don't recognize this, maybe not. Or was I here earlier? Ah. I don't know if I missed anything. I should go up to the bench. See if it shows me anything I don't know. Not yet, though. You don't think you ever saw this path? See, there's no paths that branch off anywhere else. That path below just took me back to the Meru. All right, Sambot, you're still here. You want to give me the tip? I'm not gonna be satisfied. But you want to give it to me? Let me have it. Porygon is back. Welcome back, Porygon. From Shellwood. The kid sent a photo of the frozen ramen bowl that she got. Huh. Maybe it doesn't look so bad. I don't see the shrimp anywhere. I like him more if he's gentle. No, tonight I'm in the mood for rough. Pain without love, pain, can't get enough pain. I like it rough, 'cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Pain without love, pain. From Shellwood. So I'm guessing maybe I have to go up there and back, yeah, back around to Bellhart. Oh, isn't this the spot where I was earlier? Yes, there's the item up here. Or did I get it already? No, it's up there. I just saw the glow. I just witnessed the atoms glow. Just a rosary string. What a shame. Why do I hope for so much more when I just end up disappointed? There we go. Ah, fuck me. Forgot about the cage. Just take the cage, that's right. Go down, there's a bench. I did see the bench, but I've already discovered it. I may need it. Alright, we'll go back. In case I die to something. If I die, I die. That was said by a Russian. Oh, nice. Ah, look at this. And Fanny! I brought someone. Can't reach up there. Sambot's controlling himself so he won't give me spoilers. Good job, Sambot. Megan says, her battery on 35%. You might want to charge your phone, Megan. Sambot's battery is 2%. See, the kid is to charge your phones. I'm with the kid. Charge your phones, people. I think my phone is at 100% right now. 99%. Oh, you can't see it. Of course. What if I lower the brightness? No, you can't really tell. Yeah, but when I sit here and I stream, most times I plug in my phone, like once I sit down to set up for the stream so that it charges throughout the stream. Oh, look what's here. I already found another one. Awoo! You're charging your phone as a stream when? That's what you should do. You're chilling in a stream and plug in your phone. Every time. Unless it's already fully charged and you don't need it. Another flea? That's right. Porygon says he smells boss fight. Yeah, I won't be surprised if there is one here soon somewhere. I have been here before. Yes. Yeah, I don't think I could go up there. There was nothing here. Nope. another one. Aha! We have this music here now. Aha. Money, money. Yeah, yeah. Oh. You think I go down? I'm down. Who am I going down on? I'm down, I'm really down, I'm down. Did Porygon complete Silksong? Porygon says, nearly completed. Ooh. You and She-Wolf are on the same boat then. When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Porygon. Just like She-Wolf. Oh, come on. Another path. Hey. Could this be something promising? What a loser. See, you stick fucks are creepy fuckers, but you're not all that. And this leads us back to this bench. Just wanted to connect that path. Now we go back. Hopefully this looks promising, so down we go. Oh, I see many threads of silk. Nadir is back. Welcome back, Nadir. Is someone new? We have had a good little handful of new people show up, yeah. Has anybody subscribed? I'm gonna refresh the stream, see if the number went up. It's gone up by 1. I'll take it. Where does everyone go? Everyone's still here. Look, there's 17 of us here. Well, 16, because I'm one of those 17. Because I have the stream open on my other monitor. And relax, buddy. Take a chill pill. Smoke a pipe. Or whatever you like to do over there. It says it smells a boss fight. Well, it wasn't me. I don't have gas right now. See, Sandbot's here too. You met Haida a few days ago? Who's that? The boss fight smell is potent here. We ready to jump in? I think we're ready to jump in. We have full silk. We have full 6 masks. We have knives. We have the crest of the hunter. We're set. We don't need anything more. Let's go. Or not. Playing the threats like a fucking harmonica. Oh no, not a harmonica. What the fuck is that instrument called? Harmonica. Why did I think of harmonica? And the harp. Okay, they both start with har. So, close enough. I was thinking of the harp earlier. And I guess this grumbling and grunting that this bug is doing is supposed to be some kind of singing. I kind of like it. She does. I'm assuming it's a she. This bug does ASMR too. They shall join union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strung to serve.
Vienta.
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threats, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Ah, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home, at last. How fine her shell, and silk and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you. Widow, bring it, bitch! Oh! Oh, no! She got me. Hey, that looks fun so far. I like it. I liked it. Hell, I loved it. Sambot says 5 tries, definitely. He will first try her, trust you? Well, I guess not, huh? Good luck, have fun. You don't believe? Widow, join her husband soon. She will. Not one shot, no. But it was a good first attempt. Yeah, I did some damage. Porygon loves this boss because Widow is basically just a beast crest main. I guess so, huh? You also enjoyed this boss. Yes, that was fun. Let's go for a round 2. Let's go get it. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I have to go all the way around? Or am I misremembering? There wasn't a way for me to, if I hit right? I have a shortcut? Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Porygon recommends Reaper for the boss. Then use the extra silk for 6 kills. I switched from Reaper earlier in the stream. We don't need it. We're fine. We'll do it the Hunter way. We've already taken down 2 or 3 bosses with the Reaper. And I'm sure we will do it again in the future. Hurry up. Back up. Give me that silk. Thank you. Die! See, we got full fucking... Oh, god damn it! Come on, hoes, get out of my way! Have any of you guys ever seen the first Pokemon movie? I have it on VHS. Where is it? I'm gonna show it real quick. Here it is. It's Pokemon, the first movie from back in the day, right? On VHS. You see that? You see this, kids? Part of my childhood, we used these. I used to watch the hell out of fucking Toy Story. And Mulan, and this movie, and many other movies. On VHS. Anyway, I ask... Have you guys ever seen the first Pokemon movie? I ask because I just had a thought now that I'm hearing the fucking widows singing again, right? If you watch this movie, you know that there's a... You might remember the short that that plays before the actual movie. And what was it called? The Pikachu's Vacation or something like that, where Ash and Misty and Brock take... They leave their Pokemon at like a resort for Pokemon. All the Pokemon hang out together. It's like an island or something, and they all hang out there, right? It's like a little vacation for them. There's even a song that plays, "Repeat after me, I need a vacation." Anyway, in the short, Togepi cries at one point, and Ash's Bulbasaur and Squirtle try to console and calm down the Togepi. And so what ultimately calms the Togepi down is the Bulbasaur. The Bulbasaur pulls out its vines out of its body and carries Togepi off the ground and moves the Togepi around in the air, right? Rocks it to calm it down, and it sings to it, and it sounds... It sings like, Bulbasaur, Bulba, and listen to the widow. Can you imagine the widow singing Bulbasaur, Bulba? They sound similar. I took a weird route right now, did I? What was a shortcut? No problem, you did the same, Sambot? Yeah, I'm no stranger to forgetting about or just missing shortcuts in these games. I don't do it on purpose, it just happens. See, the kid always had a strong fondness for the VHS tapes when you were little. Yeah, I have others here too. It's like I have Toy Story. I had to move my two tape set of The Godfather. I have actually never watched The Godfather. I bought this years ago, but I think it was shortly after I bought these, my VHS fucking killed itself. And It hasn't worked since. So I don't currently have a working VHS player. Makes me sad. Before I died, I watched like I have a South Park tape or two. I watched a bit of South Park. I have Terminator 2. I watched Terminator 2. It was great fucking movie. No wonder people love it. I grew up with Terminator 2 too. See, the kid, you knew where I was going, right? As I was setting all up, right? The explanation of the short, right? And Bulbasaur rocking and singing to Togepi. Megan says, hey chat, sell hollow set seals? Yes, for extra geo. I'm pouring on a side on bottomless geo. That pops into my head sometimes. It's like every couple of days since I finished that game. Bottomless geo. Bulbasaur can spit bars. Yeah, he sure did. Beautiful fucking singing voice. Bottomless geo is the Hallownest equivalent of the Stonks meme. I can see that. What is Megan talking about? Yeah, she meant the Hallownest seals. She didn't know if she had to sell them for the Hollow Knight game. So yeah, so the Widow and Ash's Bulbasaur from way back in the day sing in the same language. Here we go. Round 2. Bitch always gets me with that. Ah, fuck, she got me with that again. Ah, fuck you. Oh! Ah! What the hell? That's new. Fuck off. Combining attacks now, huh? Getting real creative. Ande perra. It's not over yet. Getting desperate, are we? Who do you think you are, the Soul Master? To get so aggressive? Well, back in the day, the Soul Master got me in the last phase when he got really aggressive too. We ran it back. Get your cocoon to get back your bottomless rosaries. We got it back. I actually forgot about that, and it wasn't until the middle of the battle that I remember to get that. This looks so fun. It is. It's good. See, we love mixing things up. Yeah, that's why, like I said earlier, when I started the stream, and for like the first 2 hours or whatever, I rocked the Reaper crest. And I switched back to the Hunter. I was gonna use the Beast crest, but I didn't like it. Didn't have a slot for me to equip the compass. So I thought, okay, we're gonna hold off on the Beast crest, and we'll try out the Beast crest in the future. Okay, shortcut. What shortcut am I not taking? Wait, up there, isn't it? It's that one. I'm guessing it's this one. I discovered this earlier. Was it this one? Oh, nice. She didn't grab on. I love it. Ah, see, we learn. Porygon wants to tell me the shortcut. He did. You didn't get it that she's selling the Hollow Knight seat? No, Nadir, there are items that you can find in Hollow Knight called Hallownest seals. You find those throughout the game. You find many of them. And after you find those, once you discover the shop in the City of Tears, there's a shopkeeper there that you can sell them to. He'll buy them off of you. The way that he'll buy the Wanderer's Journals off of you, and the King's Idols, and the what they call the Ancient Eggs, or whatever the fuck those things were called. She was asking if she should sell those. Do you understand now? We on the same page? Okay, we're going in again. Low silk and not at full masks. Fuck it. Oh, we got full silk now. Ah, fuck you. I try to dash through her like it's Hollow Knight. Fuck you, she actually got me with that again. What do you think you are, Elder Who? Down, Widow, down. Ah! No! Oh, I thought. Oh shit! Oh, come on! She gave me the tip. I touched the tip. Third attempt. So now the widow is the one that bumped it up from the previous record high of 3 to 4. Porygon's theory. Widow's husband was Soul Master, and when you kill him in Hollow Knight, she becomes a widow. She learned the fake out death from him before his passing. Sure. Please? Asked Megan. Please what? Widow is making JoJo pose? I don't know what the JoJo pose is. Very long live stream? Yeah. I'm known for doing long streams at this point. Soundbite, she took you years. Twisted Sister has been knocked down to number 2, that's right. They didn't hold the top spot for very long. I touched a tip. Yep, touch a tip. Man, how many tips? I'm like Linus now. Linus take tips, man, how many tips? Joke theory, by the way, you're not serious with that shit? Yeah, I know. I think we knew that you're kidding. Oh my god. Fourth time's gonna be the charm. Bulbasaur, Bulba. And you're finally back on PC. Finish your food. No, I assumed you took your food back to your bedroom and you were eating it there. My head itches with this beanie. Goddamn. It feels good to rub and scratch. Common trend with this game's bosses. Each one gets harder than the last. Well, I guess now that's true as of this stream tonight. Finally! Some challenge. I'm gonna quote Sonic and Sonic Riders. Ha! New competition! Fuck! Oh, fuck. Oh, mother. Oh, my face is itchy. Oh. Here we go again. Ah! That's not a hot start. Bitch! So feisty! So aggressive! No, I had enough time to think I probably shouldn't do this, and I did it anyway. That was on me, for sure. So number 4 isn't it? We went up to 5. Okay, finally. How does that Kung Fu Panda line go? Finally, a worthy opponent. From whatever the fuck his name is. The villain in that one. Cool beanie though? Yeah, my grandmother or one of my aunts sent this to me years ago. I've barely used it in all the time that I only started using this like last year. For reals. In the previous cold season. Nadir says, you bet I can't defeat this boss. You know, I think it was you that told me that was in one of the Sonic streams. I think it was in the Sonic 3 stream, actually. I edited that stream, finally, earlier today. You told me that. Why Widow and Hornet don't wear pants, asked Sambot? Cause they like feeling the breeze, you know, go in between their legs and their private parts, you know, so they don't get sweaty. I got sniped. Yeah, it was all my fault. Yeah, so now with what the Widow says, you're wondering what the fuck Hera and the other residents of Deep Nest were doing. Well, now that you mention it, me too, I guess. There's a quote. A worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. I haven't watched that movie in many years, so. Once in a while, I'll see somebody use the fucking, like, a gif of that scene, right? Of that moment. It's 1 a.m., says Megan. Yeah, well, it's 1 a.m. over there. It's about to be midnight here. We're 7 minutes away. Team Cherry giving fan service? Yeah, exactly. She even takes off her dress. Oh, I'm sorry, cloak. Sometimes, right? Widow will never replace Sister Splinter. I don't know. The fact that that Widow is this rough with me, you know, is a bit of a turn on. You know what I'm saying? You can have a Twisted Sister if you want. I guess I'm gonna stick with Widow. I'm gonna change her status so she's a widow no longer, I guess. Megan, if you're sleepy, you should go to sleep. Because it sounds like they all lived in Pharloom and eventually had to move to Hallownest. Yeah, maybe so, huh? Kung Fu Panda. Ayo. Megan says, you will be busy today. Well, that's okay, Megan. You gotta do the things you gotta do. What'd you call me? Oh, the controller died. Come on, man. In the middle of the action. I'm glad the game pauses. I think Hollow Knight didn't pause. There were a few times throughout the 30 streams in which I would swap controllers. I think there was at least one in one stream where the controller died on me like mid-gameplay. And I only have the one PS5 controller, so I can't just switch to another one. You hope I can't do it? You're a funny guy, Nadir. You're a funny guy. And the perra! There you go! I'm waiting for that to vanish. Come on. Ah, whatever. There are 5 tries, the most out of any boss so far. She earned it. She earned it. Oh, we get a harp! Bound the ancestral art. Needolin. Oh, so we're gonna be able to play the needle now. Needolin, like violin? I love that. I love that. That's good. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. 5 time was a charm, Porygon. Good night, Megan, if you're still here. Yeah, so I like Nadir's reverse psychology. It's like even back in that Sonic stream that he told me, that in the Sonic 3 stream recently, you can't do it, you can't do it. I'm like, I see what you're doing. It's like, but motivating me with that reverse psychology. I see it, I see it. We have a new name here. Final Arc Gaming says, I sound close to Jacksepticeye. I know he's like a famous content creator, right? He's been around a long time. I don't remember what he looks like. I've never seen really any of his content. I just know he's been around a while. Silksong should cost more. You should at least be paying... How much is that? $100,000 per pixel of Sister Splinter. Sure. Yeah, so I sound like Jacksepticeye, I guess. I'm sure I've heard his voice at least once or twice before in the past, but it was many years ago, and I have no memory of what he sounds like. Exactly on 5th attempt, yeah. We did it. Yeah, Bind, the dream nail of this game. Oh, wait. Oh, Needolin is the dream nail of this game, I guess. It's the song. You can play the guitar. No, it's more like the violin. I have the silk. I have the song. I guess I do, huh? Whole triangle. Oh yeah, just like the dream nail. And of course... Oh! Oh, it's a wall right there. Oh, god damn it, come on. Really? How can you fall through it like that? The Needolin, here we go. I love this. It's beautiful. Small parkour plus lore. I swear to God, if there's spiders crawling on the screen. Nah, you've already been through that. Be nothing new to you. There are. Ah! Sounds nice, innit? Yeah. Come at me, fuckers, I dare you. I'll fuck you all up. What is this? Oh, wow. For her light eternal, our song sustains. Oh, I thought I was gonna get to cut that down. At least I get to hit a fucking lever. It sounds good, but it's nothing compared to Sister Splinter's voice. Sure, nothing competes against that. Love how this has you use all your skills. Yeah. The sprint, the wall climb, the parasol, yeah. Perfect checkpoint moment. Here we go again, loud ass bell. Mission complete. Died multiple times to her fight just to hear her laugh. Ha ha ha. Funny guy. No more creepy Bellhart, right? I don't know. I guess we'll see. And this leads us away to Greymoor, apparently. There we go back up. We still haven't seen that the bugs are free. So you have to go make sure, right? Oh, yeah, hit me in the fucking head, knock me down. Why don't you? The bugs are down and left. I remember them being down. Oh, they were, huh? Yeah. Now it came back to me. My bad. Dude. And Silly Billy. When's the fucking last time I heard or read somebody use that expression? It's been a long time. Bellhart. We have life. More vocalists. Free at last. Free at last. Thank God Almighty. They're free at last. I'm quoting fucking Martin Luther King in a Hollow Knight stream. You're welcome. And it sounds beautiful. It does. This could also be a thumbnail. Bellhart saved. Pavo. Pavo translates to turkey in Spanish. For those of you who did not know that before. Does he taste? Does pavo taste like turkey if you eat him? Are there bugs that taste like chicken? Like how people say that snake meat tastes like chicken? Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellhart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. Really? It is the task of I, fair pavo, or turkey, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that, upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Me too, it would not have surprised me. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Ah, well, there you go, right? Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. Okay. What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pablo? Oh, it is difficult, upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. What does this fat guy over here say? Oh look, they have a fucking bulletin board as well. Presumably I can also get more quests. Frey. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you recovered well from that silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange threat struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. So you live in here? Wow. It's like... This is like a... apartment, like a tiny apartment in fucking Japan. Or New York. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. How about that?
That's fine.
Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Ahem, yes, I'll admit, the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, and the bug has to eat. I have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellhart since the curse set its sights on us. A memory locket. I need money. $60. I believe that wasn't enough, right? I'm starting to feel kind of tired. At 3:30. Whew. I love his singing. Does he do anything if I do this? He's doing opera, yeah. Reminds me of SpongeBob, that fucking dream that Squidward has that SpongeBob jumps into. And the king cries, like, why have you stopped playing that beautiful music? Stay alive! He stops. Thumbnail? I've taken like 5 screenshots at least for the thumbnail just for the stream. I think I'm good. I think I like this last one that I took where I'm sitting at the bench and Bellhart is saved. So people who know the game would see the thumbnail and see, he saved Bellhart already. I'm not even sure if that's the one I'm gonna use or not though. Imagine living in a bell. Yeah, I don't think I would like that. Do I have any memory lockets in the game? I've only... I think I bought the one in Bone Bottom and I used it for the Hunter's Crest. So I could have 2 yellow slots. And that's the only one I've had. Imagine wherever you step being a bell. I don't think that would be ideal. Yeah, it would grow annoying real fast. Yeah, I said I've only found the one, but I'd rather find them on my own. Feel free to end the stream whenever. Sooner than later, I'm sure. We've hit 5 hours. That's pretty good. Yes, if I have another one and I never want to use Beast Crest, using one would give me a slot for compass. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Next one I get, I'll probably use it for that. So I can switch back between the Hunter and the Reaper and the Beast. Right, whenever I feel like it. Throughout the Hollow Knight streams, not too long ago, most streams I would switch out at least 1 or 2 of my charms just to try stuff out that I was, you know, when I was curious about charms. So I would alter my build, you know, slightly throughout all those streams. I like changing it up, you know, here and there as I'm playing through these games, so... Well, we'll save up for that memory locket, and it'll be for the Beast Crest. You think this would be a good spot to end the stream, to be honest? Yeah! In celebration of taking down the Widow, the hardest boss I've encountered, and the most fun. The Widow is my new favorite boss. For sure. That was great. And now that we saved... Bellhart. Ah, look at this. Silver bells. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can salvage some, the material would be of great use. Wish promised. My missing courier. Oh, we're gonna have to go fetch him. My dear little courier was last seen in Sherwood. Please, someone, find Tip. We've been talking about tips on and off this entire five hour fucking stream, and now we find out there's a bug named Tip. 2 P's. So Tip also likes more than just a tip, because he has 2 P's in his name, or her name. Oh, his. And send him home, along with all his precious stock. What are the odds? Wish promised. And last but not least, a hunt. Craw bug clearing. Those blasted craw bugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. Wish promised. I only make promises I can keep. Also, oh, here we go. I was gonna ask, I don't have the platforms anymore to platform up higher. Here we go. Someone seems happy. What do you call me? Relic Seeker, Scrounge. Now, what? Who is it? What you got? What do you want?
Cadestre.
I am just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town. Bah! what binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it. Ah, so we have the new trader. For old ancient stuff. It's my calling, it is, to gather the relics of the past. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with any history to it, bring it here. Yeah. You'll take it, for good sums of money, I hope. Now that is a very insect-like head right there. Nadir asked earlier when I enter the Pharloom. What do you mean? Pinmaster Pline. By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell, standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's Bellhome?
Da, Fenestra.
What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug nor basic pin could have granted our release. No. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met welly. There's a word you don't see every day. That could welly have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes?
Yes, wir.
I'll grant you sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Welly, yes. I have a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Sharpened needle? I feel like I've played so much of this game already, all these hours, and finally, I was thinking earlier on the stream hours ago, man, I've made it this far already, and not a single upgrade for the needle yet. And now here we are. This guy is so base. Who, this guy? Or the previous guy who wanted the old shit? When I enter the Pharloom to defeat the final boss? I don't know anything about that. Hornet. I'd like a needle about this sharp. If anybody would know how sharp with just those words, it would be him. He seems to know what he's talking about. Oh my god, Nadir, we don't know. It's my first time playing this game. Yeah, man. I don't know what happens at the end, and I don't want to know. Oh, coming right up. Makes a sharp needle. Well, he already knows it's sharp. But apparently he can make it even sharper. I guess it's been dulled by the adventure so far. You're not playing this game, you're just asking? Free? I hope so. Lazy Town reference? I am not familiar with Lazy Town. Why does my head look like a toilet seat? Did you make that same joke last Silksong stream? I think you did. Ah, with a proper little grindstone animation. Voila, he's French. That's great. I love that. I like this guy. Needle sharpened. Bon va, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Mi offende?
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks.
Benny Frank.
Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care. And it can almost literally do that. But I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening, further than Pliny does provide? Impertinence. But maybe, but no.
Magina fora.
You hesitate. Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Ooh. Wait. Yes. Seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it the citadel one's broad gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pinmasters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Were even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. Wish promised.
Yanara.
I will find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Pliny must be Spanish. He gives me more like French guy vibes. And I cannot do a French accent. That's an accent I can't do. Never practiced it. French is hard. Wow. Alright. Well, now that I did that, I wanted to look around. Wait, is there more? No, this was the top. Okay. Now that we saved the town, restored some of its glory, let's hear some of this again. She stops because I'm low on silk. I love that. He just sings the same fucking thing in opera mode. French is indeed hard. Yeah, aren't you the one that mentioned a stream or two ago that you speak some French? I think it was you, no? Oui. Ta bom, ta bom. Spanish? What about Spanish? Yeah, so I was saying a moment ago, now that we've saved the town, we've saved Bellhart, everybody's okay. Well, everybody who survived. There's not that many bugs. We are done playing for the night. If you guys still want to chill for a little bit longer here and just chat again, then we can do that. We can do that for a bit if you guys want to do that, and then we'll end the stream. And I did not finish my coffee again. It got cold. Damn it. Spam-ish. Hi, it's gonna hit the hay. Okay, sounds good. Bellhart brings you such joy now that it's been saved. Yeah, right? This place, I like this place so much more too now that it's not, you know, horror themed. And not just a gruesome sight. Glad you could be here for the stream though, yeah. Take care too. What the fuck? This guy aggressive? He's not. Pond Catcher Reed. What a name. I like that. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort?
Aleo Jacto.
Of a simple sort. Aye, I'm a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Us few bellharters are badly needing for fresh food, so my lone shell's carrying quite the responsibility.
Nora Simman.
At least Shellwood Pond's still full of good meat, especially if your aim with a long pin's as good as mine. One more time.
Aleo Jacto.
Bellhart's lost much of its luster, but we still offer some comfort to the pilgrims who climb this high. That's cool. He's so happy. Bellhart is the complete opposite now of what it was before. That's great. Yeah, okay, so nobody seems to be writing anymore, so should we end it now? Do I do the outro? What do we think? It's 12:30 a.m. This stream was really the highlight of my day. Almost makes you want to live there. Go for it, okay. Yeah, alright. So, if you haven't read the title, it says, The Hollow Knight Silksong Hype Got to Me, Part 4. That Part 4 means this is the 4th Hollow Knight Silksong stream that I've done. Naturally, obviously, that means there's been 3 parts, 3 streams that happened before this 4th part, this 4th stream. So, if you weren't around for those and you're new around here and you got to this point in this stream, I'll invite you to check out any of the previous 3 Silksong streams that I've done in this channel. They were all loads of fun. This game in its entirety so far that I've experienced has been nothing but fun. It's been nothing but fun regions. It's been nothing but fun bosses, fun characters to meet, fun lore, fun exploration. I have been having such a blast with this game, and although earlier in the stream I stopped for quite a while to just chat with everybody, we ended up getting a lot done in this stream as well, huh? How about that? Don't you like that? There was some balance after all. And so yeah, if you want more Hollow Knight Silksong streams, more content, then check out the channel if you haven't done so already. And if you want even more Hollow Knight content than that, I started the game from 0 and completed it fully. From 0 to full completion just a couple of weeks ago. So if you weren't around for those, check out the channel. You can find them. I did 30 streams, 30 parts of that game. It took me a bit over 100 hours to fully complete that. Mostly because of Pantheon 5. If it wasn't for that, I might have done under 80 hours. But it is what it is. It happened how it happened. We had fun. It was quite the experience. And if you want more than just Hollow Knight content, Hollow Knight is not all that I've streamed. I've done hundreds of streams by this point, and I've streamed different kinds of games by now from different series and franchises. I've done games for franchises like Crash Bandicoot, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. I've done Doom, Doom Eternal, Mega Man 2, Klonoa 2. I've done a little bit of Fortnite, a little bit of Call of Duty, a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I've done a couple dozen Skyrim streams in the past, like 2 or 3 Oblivion ones. I'd like to go back to Oblivion in the future because I've never fully played through that game. I've done Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. What else? I've done all 3 of the Insomniac Spider-Man games, a series that's still ongoing. So there's lots of streams on the channel, so if you enjoy your streams and any of those game franchises appeal to you, check out the channel for many, many more streams. And finally, if you want other content that's much shorter than the average stream that I do nowadays, I have a batch of content, 31 YouTube shorts that I've uploaded in the past year on the channel. So if you like shorter content, you like clips, check out the channel for those. It's all gaming content. And I've also done like 3 original videos in which I've taken apart a few of my consoles and, you know, opened them up and cleaned them out for the first time. Seen their innards. People like those videos. They did pretty good for my small, humble channel. And finally, for reals now, I'm on Twitter. I link my Twitter below in the descriptions of each and every one of these streams. So if you're also on Twitter, you want more of me for some reason, if you just can't get enough on these streams, they're not long enough for you, you don't interact with me enough, you don't get enough of me, then you can follow me on Twitter if that's the case. And we also have a Discord server for this community that keeps growing slowly but surely. I used to link the server in the description as well, along with my Twitter, but I don't do that anymore because Discord refuses to cooperate with me. So if you get to this point and you hear about this server that we have, then leave a comment below and say, hey, you know, I want to join the Discord server. Can you please invite me to it? And I will give you a link to the Discord server. And I guess that's about it for the plugs. I want to thank everybody that tuned in for this stream. Like always, I want to thank the Kid and Nadir, High Hid, She-Wolf, who else was here? Sambot, Kudo. There were a handful of new people that appeared in here that had never appeared before. And I also want to thank all the lurkers. Even if you hung out for a while and you never said anything, that's okay. We appreciate you around here. And if you haven't subscribed already, if you're new, consider subscribing. YouTube likes it when you do that. I like it when you do that. YouTube and I also like it when you give a thumbs up to the stream. And we also like it when you hit that little bell button, that icon, to activate notifications so you know when I go live. Because I try to stream most days of the week in the evenings around the same hours like this. So if you want to be here for future streams, subscribe and do all those things if you haven't yet. But that's about it for now. We got the plugs out of the way. We thanked everybody for being here, and that's about it. So we'll be streaming Silksong again very soon. So if you want to be here in the future, like I said, subscribe. And until next time, I hope you take care. We hope we see you here again soon, and we'll see you then. How about that, huh? Till then, take care and peace out.